Hello everybody, welcome to One Coin Only today. Just getting set up. Hope everyone's fantastic. Oh, there you go, we had a little bit of an echo there, didn't we? Yeah, this is actually the last stream before Thailand. How you going, David? Willie News, great to have you. So, yeah, everyone should start straggling on in. And, yeah, we'll see how that goes, eh? How you going, Jay Bird? Wonderful to see you. Thank you for coming in. All right, let's get started, play some games, hey? We got like 4 on the list today. 4 on the list, should be here for about 4 and a bit hours today. And I guess I get my ass to the airport, eh? Who else we got here? We got Timmy Barker. Good to see you. Thank you very much for hanging out. Welcome, mate. Fun City, good morning, good morning, good morning. Oh my gosh, great to see you guys. Alan's in here, good to see you. Zedman's in here, DJ's in here. Our bonus game is Action Man, only the second game that we're ever playing that. Lissa did it once for Whatever Wednesday about 6 months ago, and it was a good time. So we got Action Man today. Hopefully we do alright in Action Man, we're gonna see. How you going, Crazy Wolfheart? Good to see you. Mitch is in here. Good to see you. Jakey Morin is in here. Good to have you. Thank you for hanging out. Chuck Thomas. Good to see you, Big Chuck. If there's one thing I've learnt in life is that you don't fuck with Chuck. How you going, sir? Thank you for coming in. I'm good, man. As you can see, I'm sort of rugged up here. The winter snap has finally come in on cue. And so I don't know what the lesser is of two evils is, escaping the cool and going into the furnace or what. But yes, it is quite cool today. Nice and rugged up. You wish everyone would feel like that? Sir, you just have to make them feel like that. You just have to make a statement, bro. You have to make a statement. How you going, Chrissy Stringer? Good to see you. Thank you for coming in. Dang, 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 dang. Yeah, it is a bit dang, dang, this one, isn't it? Da dang, da 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 dang, dang, dang. Yeah. It doesn't actually get much more dang, dang than this. Thank you, brother. I appreciate it. I need to beat him up to defrost my frosty hands first. Yeah, oh, gosh. My hands are frosty. My fingers are not moving at full capacity yet. And I'm just being a big crybaby about it. That's alright, yeah. I know it's so confusing because America is different, but every quarter on the 1st, our seasons change. So 1st of June is when our winter started. It's now the 2nd over here in Australia, so yes, winter is officially begun. How you going, Ryan? Good to see you. Thank you for coming in. Inu, nice to have you, man. Congratulations on 20 streams in a row. Dang, 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 dang. What have you guys all been up to today? Happy Monday, by the way, and a big congratulations for getting through it, too. I know it's not the favoritist of days for people, but well done, well done. I still got to check out Monday Night Raw. Hopefully you guys enjoyed the show. We'll do that afterwards. Oh, dude, you know, winter in Australia is like, you know, if I complain about the temperature here, you guys in North America are going to be like, yeah, that's nice. Do you have that in men's? Like, it's really not that cold, but, you know, I live in Queensland. We don't do cold weather here. And so Mitch says you're working on dinner. I'm not sure what we're having tonight. My lovely sister keeps trying to throw food down my throat before I leave. God bless her. How you going, George? It's wonderful to see you. Thank you very much. Good to have you, mate. How's everything going, sir? It's been hot here last few days. We're not 30 plus Celsius. Yeah, I've heard that in Europe. It's been actually quite hot because even on Australian TV, it's said that you guys are going through a heat wave. So it must be unusually hot if it made Australian TV. Crazy Wolfheart says, I'm having a stressful day today. I was trying to switch service to my internet and mobile, and my recent mobile company played dirty with me. Now I can't switch unless I pay to unlock my phone. I feel absolutely pissed. Is there an amount of time that you can wait before you do that, or do you have to pay no matter what? Yeah, well, I've never ever seen snow outside of the movies. The only snow I've ever seen is the movies. Now, the people down south of me, they can handle the cold a little bit better. Like, New South Wales and Victoria have the potential to be a lot more colder than what my state is. But, yes. Those chips she made look, yeah, they're great chips. So Crazy Wolf, and so how much is that gonna cost? How much is that gonna cost? Yeah, I've been using air conditioning all week, couldn't sleep in the heat. Well, that's the funny thing. Up till about a week ago, I was turning on the air conditioning while I was streaming. And now the actual weather is colder than what the air conditioning was. It's so freaking crazy. It's amazing how quick it changes in this area. It's $200, yeah, that's not peanuts. I'm very sorry to hear that. Yeah, that's expensive. Oh my gosh, I hate this. Just another excuse to complain. How you going, Jeffrey Williman? It's nice to see you. Thank you for coming in. Snow is nice if you don't have to drive in it. Love a white Christmas. Yeah, you have to put, what, chains on your tires and stuff. Some of you guys probably have to do that. I couldn't imagine anything worse than going to freaking work in sub-0 degree temperatures and then the car doesn't start because it's too freaking cold. I mean, far out. I guess we don't have that problem where I live. Car doesn't start because the fuel line's frozen. You'd actually have to have a pretty low temperature for that to happen. But I mean, it did happen in that movie Day After Tomorrow, I remember. I do remember it happened in that movie. Take too many freaking hits, mate. Far out. I guess there's only so much damage you can do when you're like drop kicking solid steel, I suppose. Gosh, like one of my least, this is like level 2 and this is literally like one of my least favorite levels, hey. Doing this shit's just so freaking annoying. It's just so annoying. Hey, how's everything going with you, Jeff? You well, brother? Thank you so much for hanging out, G. I wish you all an absolutely tremendous start to the week. But by the way, I had KFC last night. So bad, man. I jumped on the scales today and I've lost no weight since I've been last in Thailand. Like, far out. My sister just making me fat for Moe. She got KFC by surprise last night. So I had like a bacon and cheese zinger burger for dinner. You're playing 007? No, I'm actually more tempted to try that game now that I've heard that the story mode is only 12 hours. If the story mode is only 12 hours, I could probably make that work in 1 or 2 streams if I did it in a marathon. But yeah, I heard the story mode's only 12 hours. I don't know how hard the game is, but I heard it's only like pretty short. How you going, Admiral? Good to see you. General Latius in the house. Good to have you, mate. Thank you for coming in. You definitely should. I mean, I've been thinking about it. Hot take, Turtle Street could be the best 8-bit beat 'em up ever. I don't know. Look, you know, for me, it's Double Dragon 2 The Revenge on NES. There's certainly an argument that you could put a Turtles game in there as well, for sure. Yeah, I'll look into that once I'm away. Just let me get settled and everything. And as I said, once I get to Moe's neck of the woods, I've got, Beat or Eat It and whatever Wednesday to do. And after that, we'll see where we're at. But yeah, just want to remind everyone, this is the last stream from Australia for 2 months, eh? Gonna be a bit different background next time you see me. I don't know what it's gonna be yet. I guess it's a surprise for both of us. I just use my special move here because if I try to take them out with regular attacks, I end up losing more health because I get my head punched in. 007's, yeah, no, it's not a bad price. Apparently, it's been getting a review bomb because of how short it is. And I'm thinking, man, whatever happened just paying for a great experience? Like, you know, I think a lot of gamers are just rating a game based on the amount of hours. And I kind of get that. Like, I mean, if you're low on funds, you want to maximize your investment, right? But at the same time, because you base, like, a value of a game in black and white in the amount of hours it is, right? That's why all these AAA companies are just throwing in fluff fetch quests in their games so gamers don't complain that it's short. It's just... yeah, because I heard 007's been getting review bombed because it's a little bit on the short side. Dude, yeah, right? You know, no one really complained about Resident Evil Requiem, and once you know what you're doing, you can get through Requiem very quickly. Yeah, yes. And so, dude, yeah, it's just, no, it's just... You can't always... You have to look at some things with a little nuance and with a grey area at times, right? Oh, the game's only 12 hours. Yeah, but is the experience brilliant? Like, will it be something that you remember for a long time? Like, it is what it is. There you go, Zer. Good to see you once again. Thank you for coming in. Yeah. Yeah, I know. I just... You know, I've never said, I've never ever once said that $80 is not a lot of money, man. Because I don't just have $80 to throw out there for a new game all the time. But, you know, it's just like that Neanderthal sort of like one-sided look at it. It's like, $80 game bad, $80 game bad. It's just like, there's no like, am I getting value? Is this a great experience? Will I be playing this for a long time? Like, it's just like, $80 game bad. It's just like, yeah, they are expensive. I'm not saying $80 ain't a lot of money. Fuck, it is. But it's just so one-sided. Oh. Yeah. It's alright. You can't preach this to the people that don't want to be preached to, George. Oh. Yeah, nah, it's all good. How you going, Darth Katie? It's good to see you. Thank you very much for coming in. You think that's what it is? You think maybe? I mean, that's a privilege within itself, isn't it? Oh no, that was so close. We got like one more hit here to go. Damn. Oh, that was so close. A bit annoying, but it's alright. Damn, that was a bit annoying. It is what it is. That would have... damn it. Don't you hate when that happens? Ah. Oh, well. What did I say we got next? Robocop versus Terminator. Now, don't forget, we just play that one up to the last boss. Because the last... You know the gist. The last boss takes 10,000 hits. Nobody got time for that. The end credits are shit anyway. Ugh. What else is happening? But you know what, George? I'll shut up now, because the irony is I was complaining about the people who complain. So stop complaining, Rick. I was complaining. How you going, Chris Fieldsy? Good to see you. Yeah, I'm so glad that we don't have to deal with these type of games anymore. Although retro games certainly toughened us up as adults, hey. How you going, Pabs? Great to see you. The Last of Us is a great game. Look, I never got into the second one. I have to play the second one properly one day. But I've gone through the first one multiple times. You know, I still deliberately... I sold most of my gaming collection, George. But I deliberately kept a copy of that. Now, I've never ever played the Order 1880. But I deliberately kept a copy of that. Because I heard it's a pretty short game and it could make a decent stream one day. So I still have that in my gaming collection just in case. I think we were having this chat, George. Isn't that game only like 4.5 hours or something? For a 4.5 hour game. I think that came out like a month after launch of the PS4. Do you think Mega Man 2 would give anyone PTSD? Nah, man, Mega Man 2 is like the entry-level Mega Man. There's only one level I hate in Mega Man 2, and that is the, that trap level where you have to use all the clash bombs and all those turrets. I hate that level. Outside of that, Mega Man 2, all good. I think Mega Man 4, 5, and 6 might cause some mental health problems if you're not up for it. I'm certainly not. Dang da dang da ding dong. How you going, Pat? Yeah, man, that's the spirit. Man, we've got a very, very, very kind donation. This is actually our very first donation of the day. And it's from the famous anonymous general manager. You tell you what, you're building quite the reputation for yourself, sir. Thank you very much for your kindness. The anonymous general manager has just come in with 5 gifted subs over on Twitch. So we're going to start off with your entry. Yes. I always screw that bit up. I think I need to fix the timer on this, but here we go.
I just received an email from
that incredible.
General Manager Michael Cole.
Yeah, let's get a little hype up in here for the GM. Thank you so much for everything you do, man. Look at that. If you're on the receiving end, don't forget to give Mr. Anonymous a big thank you, eh? Yeah, man, that's absolutely unreal. Dang, 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 dang. That's a dang dang song too, Pubs. Hey, go on, Nod. Great to see everything's all good. Well, I just want to remind you, Legends, you now have a dang dang sticker for a reason. I didn't make that so you guys couldn't play the game. Oof. That'll get the blood flowing a bit. I've had 2 double coffees already today. I don't feel like it yet, but I'm gonna try and do my best to deliberately not have another one, or I won't get any sleep on the plane. What are your movements looking like today, Pub? It's always rare to see an Australian in here mid-morning. How you going, JK Software? Great to see you. Oh, I always get to pick my seats. I'm lucky because yeah, I use my membership, and so I get to pick my seats. So I always pick an aisle seat. The only thing that sucks about an aisle seat is I'm a little bit big. So if I accidentally fall asleep, the bitches are always walking down the aisle and knocking me. Oh, sorry, sir. Oh, I got a big bruise on my arm. But yeah, sorry. No, I'm just being a complainer. No, I always get hit with a drinks cup, but I always like to be able to run to the bathroom when I need to and not have that awkward conversation with the person next to me. Excuse me, I have to piss. No, I like to have an aisle seat so I don't need to have that conversation. Yes. Dang, da dang, dang, da dang, da dang, dang, da 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 dang. The window's nice until you have to use the bathroom. Yeah, exactly. Just trying to rest up after a few rough days. I feel you, bro. I hope it hasn't been too taxing for you. There you go, Gary. Great to see you. Everything's nice. I find the window seat is the easiest one to sleep in too, because you can rest your head against the wall and kind of use it as a pillow a bit. But again, I've got such a weak bladder that I just, you know, I usually pee at least 2 times on a flight. So, yeah, I'm a small bladder guy. I usually pee at least 2. So yeah, like the Singapore flight is about 7.5 hours. I usually pee 2 times on it. How you going, Justin Woods? Good to see you. Thank you for coming in. It's all right. Yeah, well, you know, what I normally do is we wait for supper service, I go to the bathroom, and then I nap. That's what I try to do. But, you know, I'm a big boy. I'm a big boy sitting in a seat made for a 10-year-old. So, you know, there's no this hoity-toity rich folk stuff. I don't do business. One day, we'll live the dream. We'll do that. But for now, I'm sitting in a seat designed for a 10-year-old, but I'll do my best to nap. Hey. Don't worry, it's not as bad as what Spirit was. Yeah, but I'm doing really good, Justin. I hope you are too. Yeah. What are the rules? Oh, you know what? I think unless you've got the runs, you should wait until you get to your hotel room. But there are certain people, God bless them, that don't adhere to that rule. Whenever I use a public bathroom on an airplane, I hold my breath, quickly pee, and run out of there, eh? Oh, so, yeah, I'm 6'4". I'm 6'4", and it doesn't help the fact that I haven't lost any weight either. So I'm like 6'4" and 100 kilos. So I'm about 6'4" and 230 pounds at the moment. Or 227, or whatever it works out to be. That's, yes. Ugh. Yeah, I'm like a pro wrestler physique without the muscles. You know. All fat, no muscle. Yeah, know what I mean? How you going, Gerardo? Great to see you. But I'll tell you one thing that's really, really cool, though. One thing I keep forgetting about. When you fly overseas, every plane has, like, a monitor on the seat in front of you. So you get to watch movies and stuff. So anything that came out, let's just say, about 6 months ago that I never got a chance to see will now be available on the plane. So for example, you know, if you've never seen Avatar 3, you can probably watch Avatar 3 or Send Help or, you know, those other movies. That'll be cool to be able to watch something. How's everything going with you, Gerardo? Alright. We're not even halfway through. This is a long Turtles game, actually. Yeah, but Avatar 3 is pretty good, man. Certainly, there was a lot going on in that. I wonder if we'll ever get another one or if that's done. I was watching the NFL Network. You see, now we're talking. Yeah, they have a lot of sports docos as well. But because it's an Asian airline, they're generally like catering to people on that neck of the woods. So probably no NFL stuff, unfortunately. Moonlit Angel, good to see you. I was looking for you to raid you yesterday and I didn't see you online, eh? Did you not come on, Moonlit Angel? I tried to raid you. I looked through the list. You're on until 6 a.m. For some reason, you didn't come up on the raid list, and you should, because I've got you followed now. So I'll try again next time. I did look for you, though. Yeah, no, I don't want you to think I wasn't thinking about you. I tried. Oh my god, don't start getting a cough now. So if you want to know what games we're playing today, we got this. We got Robocop versus Terminator. We're going to do the Kid Icarus Randomizer one more time today, see what we get today. And then we got a game called Action Man, which Rissa got me onto a few months back. It's a pretty fun platformer. Oh, you think the Spurs are cursed? I don't know. Let's ask Danhausen.
You think you're better than Danhausen? You are cursed. What?
Yeah, I think the Spurs are cursed, actually. It looks like it. How you going, Daryl? Good to see you. Thank you for coming in. There you go, on the Big D. Good to see you. Chuck says, I'm still stuck on Crimson Desert. I guess I'll need another few more 100 hours before I finish with it. Looks good, but I'll wait till it's a bit cheaper. Well, hang on. You said you've already got Crimson Desert, so why do you need to spend more money? Well, wait, hang on a minute. What game are we talking about? I feel like I'm really late to your comments. I'm sorry, Chuck. I don't mean to neglect Kick today, brother. I'm just not used to getting so many comments on Kick. You sometimes forget Kick is there because we're small time over on that side. It's nice to have friends to talk to on Kick, actually. Oh, come on, bro. Dude, I didn't think I was gonna get him, hey. Austin says, made it to my destination, gonna chill, order some lemon peppers. Yeah, nice. Get some lemon pepper chicken while you're wearing your lemon pepper steppers. Let's talk about it. I'm really hoping that on, what is it, June the 9th, when Bungie does their last update for Destiny 2, they're going to announce like a comprehensive package where you can buy everything in one just flat price and you get everything. Because then I might dive bomb into the game before the servers die. That's what I'm thinking of doing. That'll be like my own time game. It's so overwhelming for players if they're getting into Destiny 2 now, because you got this over here you have to pay for, and that over there, and that over there, and that over there. And at this point, you're like, just put it all together and charge one price. How's everything? Thank you, Tommy. I appreciate it. I mean, so far, so good, man. So far, so good. Oh my gosh, I'm so sick of these little robo-dog. Alright, is that enough? That's it. I don't want to deal with these sumbitches anymore. Do you feel I was late to the game for a lot of things, but I'm slowly... Yeah. Like, I just tested the waters with the free version, and I did get one piece of DLC when it was on sale, but I'm really just testing the waters with the free version, just because I'm waiting to see if they sell everything in a package. I don't want to buy things and then not do them or use them. Personally, I don't know why they don't just consider something like Marathon a tax write-off, and then just keep supporting Destiny. It's like Bungie and Sony are trying to beat a dead horse and not just cut their losses, hey? Because you've still got way more people playing Destiny than Marathon, but they still want to support Marathon. It's just like, bro, you've already got tens of thousands of people that are willing to spend more money on Destiny 2. Just do a couple more DLCs and get your money back. But Bungie and Sony would much rather try and beat a dead horse, which is Marathon, than try and milk Destiny for longer. Yeah, I don't get it. I don't get it personally. Dude, you don't see anyone streaming Marathon. You know what the biggest problem with Marathon is too? Destiny has stuff for casual players and hardcore players. So if you're not a very good shooter gamer, there's still things you can do in Destiny. You know, story missions, things like that. You know, if you're a hardcore player, you run raids and whatever, right? But the thing with Marathon is, like, the barrier of entry is so hard that a lot of casuals just give up and stop playing the game. Because they didn't make that for casual. This is pro. Like, you gotta remember, like, it's good to have some challenging things in your game, but also don't forget about the dad who just wants to de-stress after work. You don't want more stress in his life. He already got enough. How you going, Steve? Good to see you. Thank you for coming in. How long we got you? Oh, what, today? Probably 4.5 hours if I had to guess. Lovely to see you, Steve. Tom says just got done cleaning up graffiti at work and the tag was doofus. I wonder how they got that, Nate. Oh, geez, let's have a couple guesses. Let's be honest though, Ryan, a lot of people don't watch Destiny streams either. Like, there are a couple big ones out there, of course, but it's hard to build a community on that game. For some reason, like, I know a couple Destiny streamers that I never see them get more than 10 people concurrently watching them, eh? Do you think if they made Marathon free to play, the wins might shift? I think my prediction is they're just going to end up losing even more money on that game. Because the support for that game's already dwindling. They'll release DLC and no one going to buy it. There you go, Patrick Keller. Good to see you. Thank you for coming in. Yeah, Marathon's cooked, bro. At least it's not as bad as that other live service game. What was it called? Concord. at least it had a little bit of a shelf life, unlike Concord. Oh my god. Yeah, geez, that's going back a long time ago, Austin, isn't it? Yeah, I did that. How you going, Beagle Dad? Great to see you. Have I ever flown on the Concorde? No, I've never flown a Concorde. I couldn't imagine a ticket on one of those back in the day would have been cheap either. George says, I don't think free-to-play would help Marathon. I don't think that's the problem either. I think the problem is that mechanically the game is pretty fun to play from what I hear, but it's frustrating for newbies. Again, I can't judge too much on the actual gameplay if I haven't done it myself. But from doing my research, the biggest issue with Marathon is it's not accessible enough for casuals. Too frustrating. I like that you could pick up and play Destiny to a point, at least until you made progress anyway. But anyway, interesting. Patrick says, are you in the land? Oh no, I'm leaving after this stream. So after this stream, I'm doing the last bit of my packing. Picking up Moe's Tim Tams, everyone. We're gonna get Moe's Tim Tams, eh? If we don't get Moe's Tim Tams, she'll probably send me on a plane back home. Ah, damn it. Am I flying Sunbish Airways? I am. Oh, we're going to eat pizza. Oh, we're gonna have a party. Fly away in Sunbish Airways. Flying high. Oh, we're going to eat pizza. Thank you, Patrick. I appreciate that, mate. Oh, damn, that was alright. I got lucky. Yeah, Tim Tam. I tell you what, we got this new mango-flavored Tim Tam, and it kind of tastes like a pina colada a little bit. It's very tropical. It's delightful. Thank you, Michael. I appreciate that. Yes, this has been a long time, and it sucks. I'm so happy. Austin says he got lemon pepper stepper wings and fries. Let's talk about it. You thought Tim Tams were just chocolate-covered Oreos? Nah, they're very different, bruh. Austin says, I love fried chicken. That's my effort. Oh, we're going to go ASAP Rocky now, are we? Hey, you want big dick? Thank you, Michael. I appreciate you very, very much. Damn, almost out of health already. Ugh. Don't forget, nothing on one coin only changes. Sometimes in the village, there's an occasional flash blackout where I have to just quickly reconnect the stream, but not often. And we're in the city for the first 3 weeks anyway, so we don't have to worry about that for a month anyway. Thank you, Matt. I appreciate that tremendously. How you going, Eric? Good to see you, mate. Thanks for being in here. You think Rollins and Bron Breakker are getting old at this point? I'm kind of getting over it. I was really, really hot on Bron Breakker, hey. But once he got injured, that kind of simmered a bit for me. Hey, I know that sounds so harsh, but you know, you can't help how you feel. So Bron Breakker has simmered on me a bit. I really want to see LA Knight get one more chance, hey. But I don't think that's going to happen. I would like to see Randy Orton be a champion this year. Yeah, I'm a bit old. I actually really liked Bronson Reed, but Bronson Reed keep freaking hurting himself. He's so injury prone. I don't know. I feel like they're gonna have big plans for Punk and Orton when they get back. They'll do something. I'm using my special too much. I don't trust my regular attacks today, everybody. How long we been? Oh, we already have been on for 45 minutes. Damn, yeah, we're nearly done with this one, guys. We just got the space station to go after this. Thank you, Patrick. Patrick just dropped a big $5 super chat. Patrick says, have a good trip with your lady. Thank you, my G, so much. This is going out to you. Thank you, dude. Yeah, it'll be great. Oh, no. Well, that was a bit clumsy, wasn't it? Still can't believe it's the 1st of June. Hey, where did the half of the year go, everybody? It's the 1st of June. Like, let that sink in. I feel like I only just celebrated New Year, and now it's the 1st of June. Like, let that sink in. All right. Oh, you know what that foot sign reminds me of? Remember all those Hang 10 shirts from the 80s? That's what that foot sign reminds me of. Remember all those Hang 10 shirts that surfers used to wear? That was like so 1980s. How you going, Darrington? It's great to see you. Thank you very much for coming in. Yeah, it's crazy. It seems like yesterday we were all wearing Hang 10 shirts. Hang 10, dude. Hang 10. Oh, geez, that was lucky. You hate that side? Not a big fan, eh? Hang 10, dude. And, well, I want to remind everyone that I'm relocating, but I'm not going on vacation. And what I mean by that is the schedule's exactly the same. I think people are misinterpreting the situation. I think they think I'm just going over and I'm not working. Schedule's exactly the same. I'm still on 7 days a week, everybody. I only need the 1 day off to get there, which is tomorrow. And then it's business as always, guys. So it's just a relocation, everybody. I think there's a big misunderstanding by some people, like I'm not going to come on. No, see, this is what I mean. It's I can't... No, I'm working every day, bro. That's alright. Probably a good thing. You know what? You probably did me a good favor. It's probably a good thing we cleared that up, mate. Probably a really good thing, actually. By the way, be honest, guys. On a scale of 1 to 10, how was your Monday today? Type a number in the chat. How was your Monday today? Back in time for the old One Coin Only birthday bash. Well, we're celebrating the One Coin Only birthday a week late this year. So our actual birthday is June the 3rd. But because it's a hectic week, we're actually celebrating the birthday the following week. So I think we're going to celebrate the one coin only birthday on about the 11th. So a week later. So poor Jake says it was a 3. Kid Jackson says it was a 6. Darrington says a 7. Michael says, yeah, one coin only is turning 9. Yes. Poor Jake, I hope we can make it better for you. Pancakes sound good. And pancakes would hit like a treat right now, actually. Yes. Waffles time for me. You know, you having blue waffle today, or are you having a different flavor? You know, apart from like blueberry waffles, what are your favorite flavored of waffles? Oh, Flood City, brother, thank you. Guys, Flood City just dropped a very generous $10 super chat. And Flood City says, wishing you a safe trip. Use this to get yourself a pack of airplane peanuts. Hey, got to tell you some good news, everyone. Got to tell you some good news. When you fly international, you get free food. So, between my Brisbane to Singapore flight and Singapore to Bangkok flight, I get to eat free 3 times. But I can use but the third flight to Moe's, I don't get to eat for free. So I will use that very kind donation to get peanuts on the third flight. Yes. My brother, thank you, dude. We're going to do this one for you. Appreciate you, Flood City.
You son of a
yeah, man.
bitch.
Get a little hype up in here. There you go, Captain BS. I see you. I see you. Cinnamon waffles. Yeah, you know what? Cinnamon waffles have got a great flavor, and you use them as a base to put whatever condiments on them you want. Hey. Yeah, man, that's incredible of you, bro. Yeah, yeah. Hey, man, like, this food on Asian Airlines is pretty good, even in steerage class. It's pretty good. You'll get, like, some Singapore noodles or whatever, and... Or sometimes you might get some beef and potato or something. Chocolate chip is your second favorite. Oh, I like chocolate chip, but I like mint choc chip, hey. Or even dark mint choc chip. Not to get too fussy, but I like dark chocolate. I'm having one day off, so I'll be back on Wednesday. So we're moving all the shows forward by one day this week. So for one day only, for 1 week only, Beta Eat It will be on a Wednesday, and whatever Wednesday will be on a Thursday just for this week. If you don't like it, too bad. I never take days off. So all you complainers can fuck off. But thankfully, we don't have any. Most people in the Sunbish Army are wonderful. But I'm just being blunt. Hey, you're moving everything forward? Oh, fuck off, cunt. I never take a day off. Anyway. There you go, Mr. Headlock Gaming. Great to see you. Thank you for coming in. I hope you're doing great. Geez, you came in at a great time, didn't you? Hey, so Darrington says, just to be clear, you're not taking the summer off. No. No, I'm not. The only day off is to get there. Thank you, Leoric. There you go. Patrick's had a 9 out of 10 day. What's the one thing a tourist should buy? Well, I mean, are you talking food-wise or are you talking, like, memento-wise? Memento-wise is a tricky one to answer because that's up to you and your connection with the place, you know what I mean? So that would be sentimental to you. But, I mean, if you're talking about foods, I mean, that's a different conversation. No, I appreciate it, Darren Gardner, but no, I'm not, no days off, sir. Thank you, Jake. No, I'm not taking any time off. I just don't want people to complain that whatever Wednesday and Beat or Eat It's late one day this week. Because too fucking bad, that's all I'm saying. Yeah, there's no days off in this dojo, Mr. Lawrence. Could be anything from popcorn to ladyboys. Dude, hey, Mr. Headlock Gaming, if you really want a ladyboy, come over and I can make that happen for you, alright? If you really want a ladyboy, I can make that happen for you. Sure. I can't believe we're already on the last level, man. It's been a smooth run today. You like it when Moe picks the punishments? Oh, yeah, she will be. Oh, what I'll do is I'll get her to sit down here and you guys can conspire with her to pick one live. Headlock's line to Space Mountain's currently closed, but thank you. It's crazy how much he's fallen, hey, because I don't think Ric Flair could even pay anyone to go to Space Mountain anymore. Dude, how bad was the whole Ric Flair thing this week? Did you guys hear the story? Okay, I would think as a dad, if you could use everything that you've built and your tools within reason to help better the life of your kids, you would, right? And here is Ric Flair, who has built a legacy, is on the better end at 80 years old, doesn't need anything pro wrestling-wise anymore, doesn't want to help out his son David. I can't, what a scumbag. What an absolute freaking scumbag, hey. Dude. I'm starting to think Ric Flair is like the biggest scumbag on the planet, eh? Like, now, maybe we don't have the full story, but far out, bro. What a scumbag. So Ric Flair is suing his son, David, because he's got the Flair name on his business. And, yeah, basically that's it. That's it. He gave his son a cease and desist, I think. Dude, but yeah, man, what a scumbag. I mean, maybe I don't have the full story, but don't look good for Rick. Yeah, man. Wouldn't you want to help your kids? I could understand if, like, Ric Flair was still in his prime and maybe, like, to play devil's advocate, it was a conflict of interest. Because, you know, if you're in, like, your peak and, you know, your reputation's fragile and everything, and I know it's a bit more complicated, but, dude, the guy's 80. He don't need the freaking family name anymore. Like, crazy. So stupid. I don't know, it made me really angry when I heard the story, eh? Runners advance to second and third. 2 out. Oh, you're watching the baseball. No offense, but that sounds like made for TV. What does? Kid Jackson says he changed his mind and said he wasn't suing, but told him to stand on his own 2 feet. Oh, fuck you, Rick. I understand, like, if your kids are entitled little, like, 18 to 25-year-old somethings that need to find their way in the world, that's one thing. But if you've got a grown-ass kid that's been working hard his whole life and doing his best, wouldn't you want to better their future? Like, fuck you, Rick. Oh, seriously, bro. Yeah, I still can't believe it. You know what? I'm certainly not justifying that if it did happen, but we're all human and we've all said dumb things. Well, we can't, yeah, we all do dumb shit. We're all human beings. Yeah, I don't know. I found it an interesting story. Not no. Yeah. Yeah, me neither. How you going, Gellivan? Wonderful to see you, my guy. How are you? Gellivan, I have to ask you. Are you excited for any driving or racing experiences in the near future? I'd love to hear. But it is wonderful to hear from you, Gellivan. Thanks for coming in. WWE fan says sometimes you just gotta separate the art from the artist. Thankfully, when you can, when it comes to Ric Flair, you can. He hasn't done anything that's like beyond redemption like Benoit or anything, you know what I mean? But fire out, man. He's still a scumbag. Oh. Do I know if Clarissa? She might be on Twitch today. I'm not sure though. I haven't spoken to her since yesterday or the day before. She might be on Twitch still. No, I've got Car X Street. I've got the full version of that. So, yeah, right. I might have to dive back into that. I played it a little bit when it first came out, but I'm guessing it's been improved. Maybe I need to dive bomb back into that. But it's pretty cheap to get started. That game's not expensive, actually. Yeah, right. So maybe I need to give that another crack. Maybe that, yeah. It had a huge, yeah, I haven't played it for a minute, so it had a big update, eh? Because I was literally about to pick up Forza Horizon 6 for the community. Yeah, we did good. Dang da dang, dang 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 da dang 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 dang, suck the wang. Oh, jeez, I had no idea. I'm sorry, my brother. Let me have a look. Guys, let me go over here for a second. Our brother Gellivan has apparently sent a very, very kind gift. Let's have a look. Hang on, let me have a look. I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to miss your message. It's actually, forgive me, it's actually not come up. I wouldn't do you dirty like that. That's all right. We'll have a look for that later on. But thank you for looking out for me. It's a hint. It's not a gift, it's a hint. Oh, okay. No, forgive me. Sorry for the confusion, because you already got me that Cyberpunk Postal game, which is absolutely awesome. That game was sick. I really enjoy that. I need to dive bomb into that some more. Excellent. I only gave it a little play, but it was really fun. I want to do it. I just need to find a window to put it on. All right, let's go, everybody. Yeah, this is Robocop versus Terminator. We're gonna play this till the final level. The bosses in this in the end game are a broken mess, which you guys have witnessed before. But regardless of that, until that point, this game's a good time. Yeah, so we got this Kid Icarus Randomizer, then a game called Action Man. That's a Rissa special. Oh, dead. Terminator. I love it how the chick comes up with a sexy voice. Terminator. Look at me, Terminator. Yes, that sounds good, Gello. Thank you so much for coming in. We'll see you soon, hey? I'll look into Car X Street anyway. How you going, Dan? Wonderful to see you. Terminator. This game should have been a movie. I think it would have been potential there. I think there definitely would have been potential there. I love the spread shot's great. I've got the choose any weapon you want code activated right now. So we can choose any weapon we want today. And the reason I've done that is quite simply because if you lose a weapon before a boss, well, you're there for an hour because they take 50 million hits. So that solves that problem. The bosses in this are incredibly broken. Yeah, no, I only use the unlimited weapons cheat in this now. That's the only one I use. Rest of the game I can handle. Are we out of here yet? Oh, look, there he is, Arnie already. It's a T800. Dead. Dude, look at that. It's only level 2. We already have to fight T800. It didn't take long, did it? But yeah, that didn't take long. Whoa. Hey, Pom. Nice to see you. Well, you know, the thing is, like in 10 or 20 years, you can make your own AI movies out of any properties that you want. Like, you like in 10, 20 years, the crazy thing is you're going to be like, I want to see a Robocop versus Terminator movie starring so-and-so and so-and-so generated. And then you're going to have the movie. It's freaking nuts, eh? I think eventually you're going to be able to do that with video games too. Hey, ChatGPT, I want a Gran Turismo type game. I like this, this, and this, but I don't like this, this, and this. Can you make me a Gran Turismo game? Boo. It's crazy. That's all. I mean, you could already do that today, but I mean at the standard that people can't tell the difference. You can do it now, but it's not perfect. But in 20 years, people aren't going to tell the difference. You think Roman and Cody looking at each other backstage at Clash and Italy questioned you a lot? Maybe they just want to bang. Maybe they just want to bang. Maybe there's sexual tension there. I don't know. 2026, baby. I used to love how futuristic the Arcade-tron games looked back in the day. They weren't all that fun to play, but the cabinets and the sounds are always fantastic. How am I gonna get... Oh, we did get a health item. Alright, that was lucky. Well, I don't know where to go now. Alright, hang on, let's just... Fucking hell, man. Maybe I am supposed to go up here. Oh, okay, I am supposed to go up here. I was like, where the hell do I go? Okay, we made it. Oh my god. I died. Oh yeah, I fucked up there. Dude, this where he's hanging on the railings a bit nuts. Thank you, Nighthawk. I appreciate you, brother. Yeah, I really appreciate the well wishes. Thank you, guys. I'm very gracious that I'm able to do this. You know what? Like, real talk, guys. I know my problems are my problems, not anyone's problems. I don't expect anyone else to care. But not being with my lady for a good chunk of time was not easy. So I'm just, you know, my point is I'm just very grateful that I can get back, you know? Very grateful I can get back. Oh, that's the thing, Payron. I don't expect you to, bro. We all got stuff going on, and we all want to be the star of our own movie, you know? So I appreciate that, though. What are you talking about? Everyone knows I love you, Mr. Headlock Gaming. Maybe I take you for granted after like 9 years of friendship, bro. But everyone knows I love you. Stop being jealous. Stop being jealous, D-Wayne. You're starting to sound like freaking Glenn Close in Fatal Attraction. all of a sudden, Glenn Close gonna be waiting outside the door. I thought D-Wayne gonna be like, I thought you loved me. I thought you loved me, Rick. I thought you loved me. Ah, damn it. Oh, well, no good. Yeah, see, exactly. Everyone wants a stalker till they've got one. Let me tell you, after having a couple of them myself, you do not want one. You don't want one. You all think you want someone that's that crazy about you, but yeah, you don't. Da-dang. Oh, really? Oh, well, that no good. Let's, Alright, we got this. Geez, yeah, we've lost a few lives already. It's not good. I didn't want to lose any lives yet. Is security tight? You know what? Their X-ray machines and everything are fantastic. If you're concealing something, you're gonna find it. But once your suitcase survives the basic test, they don't care what else you bring in. Like, they literally do not care what else you're bringing in, eh? As long as it's not drugs, they don't give a fuck about your suitcase, eh? I've never had to go through security after landing. You do there, right? Oh, it's not secure. Well, every international flight has a customs area. Now, how big that customs area is dependent on how strict that country is. Australia, you know what? The security in Australia is like literally 20 times bigger than Thailand, believe it or not. Because Australia has a fragile ecosystem. And once you land in Australia, you can spend literally up to an hour or two getting through their customs checkpoint, just to make sure you're not bringing things in the country that will hurt the ecosystem. So Australia is probably like one of the strictest in the world for that. Whereas like when you get into Thailand and after you go through immigration, you've literally just got like one kiosk and they don't want to be bothered. They just want everyone to walk past. Yeah, you remember that when 8-Bit Steve sent me the box of Slim Jims and I got a nasty government letter? Yeah. Our brother 8-Bit Steve sent a very kind Christmas gift to Slim Jims about 7 years ago. And ever since swine flu, you can't get pork products imported without a license in Australia. So he bought this really expensive Christmas present for me. And all I got was a nasty government letter. I bet you anything, though, they kept them, and they were supposed to destroy them, right? But I bet you anything the assholes kept them and ate them themselves. Bet you anything they kept them and ate them themselves. There you go, I am on Croc. Good to see you, my friend. Thank you for coming in. Yeah, no pork Slim Jims, only kangaroo Slim Jims, correct. Yeah, Australia really strict. Are we going the right way? I hope there's a health item here. Jeez, man. I usually feel like the game's more generous with health items. I've hardly found any today. Oh, there you go. We get full health back there. Hey, we just got raided by Commodore 64 Brannigan. Good to see you, Gorefield and Como. Thank you for coming in on the kick side. Welcome today. There we go. We got the Holy Trinity back in here, guys. We got Mr. Headlock Gaming on YouTube and Commodore 64 Brannigan on Kick. Holy shit. The one coin only's back together, everyone. This is like the Shield reuniting on WWE TV, but better. Like, one coin only's back together. Are we all gonna hug it out now? No homo. If you don't mind me asking, D. Wayne, why do you ask? Why do you ask? Just hadn't seen her in a while. Yeah. Well, I hope she's fine. I hope she's fine. Damn, it's been an intense level, hasn't it? I think we got like Ed 209 as the boss coming up around the corner. You know, have you ever tried? Have you tried to stream on TikTok yet, D Wayne? The only reason I'm not on TikTok now is because I still get banned for like my Russian girl screen, my big voodoo screen. Now keep in mind it's a TikTok problem because I never get in trouble for anything on YouTube, Meta. Meta's problem was different, of course, but I never ever got banned for content on YouTube, Meta, Kick, Twitch. But at the moment I play like bikini girls on TikTok, oh, you can't do that. You can't do that. We're not allowed to have bikini girls here. Yes. So, there we go. No, I hear yeah, I mean, look, I'm going to try them again probably in, I might try them again in, 6 months just to see if their moderation's gotten better. But I don't think so, eh? Yeah, man, dude, fuck, this is insane, eh? Oh, we got this now. I forgot we can use that. Alright, we got it. Yeah, it's pretty full on, hey. I don't get it, because you've got, like half-naked girls, like, dancing over there, and then you've got, like, the SEX workers talking about their professions over there. But all I'm doing is playing this screen, and then I get a TikTok ban. So that's harmless. That's nothing compared to what's on there. Yeah, I got a restriction for that. It's like, bruh. Dude, it's happy girls in their bikinis. What's wrong with bikinis? It's a shame because I liked it over there too, brother. But it's alright. Don't forget we got Kid Icarus Randomizer next, everybody. Oh, crap. So what's really cool is, you know, you start off in Detroit in this game, and then I don't know how it happens, but somehow the further in this you go, the closer you get to Skynet. So you're going from dystopian Detroit to, like, Skynet in this game. Which makes sense, like, for a game, but I don't know how you'd make it make sense in the story, if that makes sense. If nothing makes sense is what I'm trying to say. Nothing makes sense. Jeez, it's mind blown. Oh, there we go. Woo. Oh, jeez. I don't even know if you can kill those things, but can you? Nah, I think they're indestructible. Yeah, there really is a lot of artillery here now. We're getting up to those levels that are very, guitar twangy. You know, the Sega Genesis soundtrack always had those dang dang, kind of like guitar twangy soundtracks. All right, back over here we shall go. You couldn't figure this out. Bro, the biggest issue with this game is that there's no hitboxes. So, sorry, there's no invincibility boxes. So, if you take a hit, you're just going to keep taking hits until you're out of the range of the enemy or the projectile, if that makes sense. So, the biggest killer in this game is a lack of invincibility box. So, I guess the trick is try to account for that, but it's not really much of a trick. The game's still hard as freaking balls. Now, I've actually beaten this game once. I used 150 million save states on the final boss to get through and see the end credits. But I just play till the end boss and then move on now, because the end boss takes like 5,000 hits, literally. Like, it just takes forever. And it's just such a boring slog. So, yeah, I just play to the end boss and then I just move on generally. Once again, a big thank you for coming in here. One coin only, nostalgia with a smile and some new stuff thrown in. If you are enjoying yourself, please hit the thumbs up button, guys. Consider following on Twitch and Kick as well. And we also got our brother, Mr. Headlock Gaming, in here. Check him out. Internet's #1 Mortal Kombat enthusiast, Mr. Headlock Gaming. Follow him on the socials. Also, Commodore 64 Brannigans over on Kick. Thank you for the support, boys. How come Robocop versus Terminator never became a movie? Fuck, I don't write large enough checkbooks to answer that question. It's a very reasonable question nevertheless though, Daniel. Hey, hopefully you guys miss me after one day, but you might need a week break from me. I think if anyone's gonna miss 1 point only, they need at least like a 1 or 2 week break from me. Unfortunately, that's never gonna happen. I'm like a red-headed stepchild, you know. You like to see the stepbrother at the cookouts, but that's about it. Banako says, what time is my flight? 11:50 p.m. 11:50 p.m., my guy. Yes. Oh, crap. And we're not doing too bad. And by some miracle, we're not dying every 2 seconds today. I mean, that'll change very soon. Well, you know what? I actually earned as well. What's really funny is I earned something like 5 or 6 extra lives this playthrough and haven't received any of them because they've all either dropped into pits or off the screen. So that there has been opportunities to get extra lives in this game, but the game keeps trolling me. But yeah. Ah, damn. Damn, I somehow got out of there too. Bro, I've been getting so freaking lucky this run so far. Well, that sumbitch is on the wrong angle, mother bitch. Anyway. Yeah, this bit's getting a bit claustrophobic. My gosh, what an intense game, eh? Yeah, man, this is intense as fuck. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh, there we go. There's an extra life. Yeah, okay, let's just... What can we do there? This weapon? I don't know. I hope this is a good weapon. I don't know if I'm doing enough damage to him or not. I think this is a strong one. Yes. Oh, thank you, Banako. I appreciate that. Yeah, everything's just pushed back one day, but the same schedule, though. Just one day this week. Moe and I have a double Carolina Reaper challenge planned. For you guys. We've had a few issues finding the punishment, but we'll get it. We'll get it. Usually the punishment that we have in mind is more readily available, but we have to do a little bit of treasure hunting in the city. But we should be fine. Dude, this sumbitch takes ages, eh? I hope this is a... Okay, we did get him. I was going to be like, how fucking long is that going to take? Stage clear. All right, there we go. How long is that going to take? Do you remember the last time we did that? It took what seemed like half an hour. All right, we got it. Change our weapons up again. Oh, yeah, I'm finally going to... As long as it's still at the cinema, I'm going to take Moe to see that in the next couple days. I want to see that. Hey, thank you, Michael. I appreciate that. Thank you for coming in. Thanks a lot. Dang, da-dang, da-dang. Yeah, all the regular shows are on this week still. You still get Beta Eat It. You still get Whatever Wednesday. You still get Survival Saturday. All the stuff's still on. Oh, whoops. So it's actually Michael's birthday today, is it really? So it's actually Michael's birthday today? Is it really actually Michael's birthday today? Oh, is it really? Michael, is it really your birthday today? Wait a minute, is it? Ah. Well, it was on Saturday. Oh, well, we're going to sing you happy birthday one more time. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Mike Dog. Happy birthday to you. We did sing you a happy birthday, but I thought Mikey Dunbar might have been having his birthday too. That's all right. You get a double happy birthday, Mikey Wallace. Yeah, I was going to say, I wasn't sure, because we don't forget, we got two Mikeys in here. Well, you're right, we did celebrate yours. Yes. You wonder if the Street Fighter movie will do well? The original 90s release was beyond, well, I think the new Street Fighter movie's self-aware. I don't think the new Street Fighter movie's trying to win any Oscars or anything. So hopefully it's just entertaining for what it is. Hopefully it's just entertaining for what it is. How you going, Becca? I haven't seen you in for a while. It has. I don't think I had a proper conversation with you, Becca, for about, oh, jeez. Probably a couple years. Lovely to see you, Beck. Thank you for finding your way on Kick, eh? You probably found me again through Cyberfish, right? I think Fish is, it's nice to see you, Becca. Thank you for coming in. People, I think Super Mario Brothers, I know actually Super Mario Brothers movie is bad, but I actually think the worst video game movie ever made is Double Dragon. I think the worst video game movie ever made is Double Dragon. I've tried a good couple times to get into that, and it sucks. The Double Dragon movie is a stinker. Oh, dude. We're gonna, all right, let's see if we can do this. Here we go. Hold up. Wait a minute. Okay. How you going, David Brown? Wonderful to see you. Yes. Oh, that movie was a stinker, bro. It sucked. Absolutely sucked. We got him. Oh, we're not far from the end. Hey, Tristan, nice to see you. How are we doing tonight? On a scale of 1 to 10, I'm fucking 11. Let's go. I'm at 11. Yeah, dude, it's, yeah. You know, Doom was really, really bad, but I love the cinematography at the end when you saw everything from the first-person perspective. Yeah, but you're right. I always try to defend the movie with one scene, but yeah, the movie sucked. It did. Doom sucked. I still think Double Dragon worse, but... How about you, Tristan? Tell me what's going on with you. I think this is the second last level, everybody. I think. A health item would be nice right now, wouldn't it? Wouldn't that be nice? Just to get some health. Jeez, man, where's... Oh, there... Okay, ask and you shall receive, I guess. But, alright, where do I go, though? Oh, up here. Oh, fair enough. Could be not bad, eh? You just played some games going golfing in the morning? I just did my last session of OG Destiny, so now I know I'm not going to play that for at least a couple months. So I was sitting for a few hours in my room just playing some Destiny 1 and doing some strikes. I think Moe will be relieved to know if it's a choice between her and Destiny. I'm going to pick her 10 out of 10 times. Otherwise, I'd be a bit of a scumbag, wouldn't I? What will we do without electricity? Probably walk a lot. Probably walk a lot. Probably drink a lot. You have to cope with the boredom somehow. Oh, we're gonna go this way. All right. You never watched any of the Robocop movies? Well, number 1 is fantastic. Number 2 is fantastic. Number 3 is so bad it's good. And number 4 is terrible. That's basically the gist of it. And then the remake would have probably been a passable movie if they just called it something else, but it didn't really feel like a Robocop movie. Yeah, I did see that they're doing a Streets of Rage movie. I did. Kid Jackson says I normally get hammered on the plane. They don't let you get hammered in economy class. They used to let you get hammered in economy class, but now business or hire is the only one where you can order, like, you know, if you're getting your meal service, they'll give you like 1 beer and that's it. So yeah, that's for, you know, I'm in steerage class. I don't get a bunch of booze. Whoops. Ah, damn it. See how that goes. Oh, damn, that was quick. Got him. Did I ever get... You mean Medal of Honor Frontline? Is that the one you're talking about? I've seen that way back in the day. Are you talking about Medal of Honor Frontline? That was big on the PS2. Yeah, man, people used to love those Medal of Honor games back in the day, hey? Oh, it's an 80s game. No, I haven't played it then. That's right, I almost forgot that was a thing. Oh, wow. Well, that no good, is it? I'm pretty sure that this is the last level, everyone. Yeah, I'm pretty sure this is the last level. Well, as I said, I never do the final boss in this because it's a big freaking mess. Damn, look, I'm nearly dead anyway. Fucking hell, bruh. I need to get my, Alright, there we go. We got that now. Hopefully we can survive more than 2 seconds. How you going, Will? James! Everything alright with you? I haven't spoken to you in forever, man. Good to see you, Wildy Rug. Thanks so much for hanging out today. How you doing? I remember many of Urkel's creations. I don't remember Urkelbot. But I know towards the end of Family Matters, it started to get really silly with, like, Actually, no, a lot of people forget that Family Matters started to feel like a really different show. By the end. You know, the first half of the Family Matters run felt like, you know, family, like, comedy drama. And then it just went really kooky, didn't it, for a bit? Yeah. It became, you know, Family Matters is definitely a show that jumped the shark. I'm just trying to think of the moment that it jumped the shark. But Family Matters definitely jumped the shark. It's a popular expression. Oh my god. So here it is, the final boss, guys. We got up to the end. This is where the end of the line. I don't have the patience for the 50 million hits that this boss takes. It's a freaking nightmare. But yep, this was the end game, everybody. Yeah, I guess Urkel and Fonzie like had something in common, and the reason I bring up Fonzie is because that's where the show Jump the Shark, the term Jump the Shark came from, because there was that episode where he jumped the freaking shark, right? But that like, you know, Urkel was like the most popular character, Fonzie was the most popular character, but both of those characters proved that you can get too much of a good thing. Because all of a sudden, Urkel and Fonzie were just not fun or cool anymore. This is on Sega Genesis, but this game was also on NES and Super Nintendo. You see what I mean about how long this boss takes? It's a bit of a freaking mess, eh? So, as I said, I am doing this just until we run out of lives, and then you'll basically... You never know. Hey, we might get lucky here, but I freaking doubt it. Ah, damn it. Alright, this is the last life, everybody. This is it. This is where we're at now. Dude, I would have, yeah, I was probably a little bit old for the Urkel doll, actually, but that still sounds like a cool toy, but... But to be fair, I was too old for the Urkel. Okay, there we go, here's the next part. So we got up to the second, you know what, we're about to lose, but at least we got up to the second part of the boss fight, so I mean, that's pretty cool, I guess. But this is the end of the road, party people. Yeah. But just, yeah. You know, like, if you had, like, a whole pile of extra lives, which I could arrange, that would be, you know, we could get through that. But I was at the point, like, you know, there is such thing as too many hit points. That boss was just getting, a bit old. You know, just a bit old. But it is what it is. It is what it is. We got right to the end of the game. We're do Kid Icarus now. Randomizer, everybody. Becca, she's doing fantastic. I go back to see her today, actually. Thank you for asking. Yeah, I go back and see her today. Yes. Let's see what the dice roll is like on Kid Icarus Randomizer today. Hey, hopefully we get a good dice roll. How you going, Hiroshi? Nice to see you. Thank you for being in here. Thank you, Becca. I appreciate it. I'll be gone for 2 months. And then providing everything goes well, she'll be coming straight back. Daniel says a retro game's big in Thailand. Oh, They do have retro like stores for games. Actually, like where we're staying, like about a 500-meter walk away, they actually do have a retro place where you can buy retro games and things like that. But they're always pretty quiet. They don't have a lot of customers. Arcades are semi-popular. Like anytime we go to the arcade, which is on the same building we're staying at, the arcade goes pretty good. We like the arcade there. When it comes to home gaming, you know, it's not a third world country, guys, but it's a developing country. So the kids don't really have a lot of disposable income. So outside of Bangkok, you know, the Bangkok kids are a little bit more spoiled, right? But outside of Bangkok, most kids mainly play mobile games because there's a lower barrier of cost to play them. So a lot of the free-to-play live service games, the MOBA games, they're quite popular in Asia. But, you know, like as I said, you can go into any mall over there still and get PlayStation and Nintendo Switch stuff everywhere. Like, PlayStation and Nintendo Switch stuff are available everywhere. You'll be hell-pressed finding Xbox. Like, you can get Xbox merchandise, like controllers and things like that. But you'll never... It's very hard to find Xbox merchandise in Thailand. They just like Sony and Nintendo. Yes. So that's about it, really. How you going, Hiroshi? I hope you're great. Like, when I get in, I'm going to actually buy a couple controllers. I need to get some new controllers. But, you know, if I ever, like an equipment replacement, like a new mic or, you know, they're all easy to find. It's not like I have to... Back over here. There it is. Well, of course he had a growth spurt. Exactly. But yeah, you're right though, Banarco. Family Matters just milked one character. Which is, like, surprises me because Carl Winslow was freaking awesome. Although his banter with, like, Urkel was, like, a large part of, like, what some episodes were based around. But it's like, you know, it's like, Carl, you're like the head of the household. You shouldn't be secondary in this. Like, anyway, you know, it is what it is. Yeah. Urkel was only supposed to be in the show for 1 or 2 episodes, I think. And then the network smelt green. Yeah, that was a famous episode. I've got a thank you screen based on that scene. I don't have it loaded right now. But the, yeah, the Urkel dance. Do the Urkel. Do the Urkel. Maybe the show jumped the shark on the Urkel dance. Maybe, I don't know. maybe that's when the show jumped the shark. Because after the Urkel dance, it was all about... Oh, crap. It's alright, I have a save. Oh, God. Sorry, everybody. But forgive me on that one, guys. It was a little tricky to figure out where the hell I had to go. Yeah, that was annoying. I'm probably going to have to do that hovel again now. The most challenging part about this randomizer is platforming correctly, because obviously every level's generated, right? Like at scratch. Alright, we only had to backtrack a little bit. Do I like Family Guy or The Simpsons? I do, the older episodes more than anything. You know what I think Moe and my favorite game is at the arcade, which we both surprisingly like. It's about 10 years old now, but it's a sit-down Walking Dead cabinet. You know that Walking Dead arcade game? It's about 10 years old now, where you have to survive a Georgia prison and get out with your party, and then you basically both have crossbows and you're shooting zombies for about 10-15 minutes. We both really like that game. We spent our money and beat it together. So I like that sit-down Walking Dead game where you escape the Georgia prison. Yes, that's a good time. Sorry, I save. I won't make the same mistake again. Dang da dang, dang da dang, dang dang. We have to jump up like that. See, that's where I died last time. How you going, La Parker? Good to see you. Thank you for coming in. I can't believe we've already done 2 games already, but the next 2 are quite big. Dang da dang. Ding a da dang 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 da dang. Dang da dang ding da ding da dang da dong. Well, that's how it started, La Parker. It started as a dramedy, and then it just became a stupid comedy. So far, this has been a pretty good dice roll today. You hear the dingity dang dong. My heart feels warm when you guys all use your dang stickers. That's what they're there for. That's what they're there for, guys. Yeah, exactly. It wasn't funny when it started. You know, every kid would have their own sort of like... their own problems, you know? Like, I remember, what's his name? Eddie was butting heads with his dad. Harriet dealt with unemployment. Yeah, dude, it was like real shit. And then all of a sudden, like, Steve Urkel one day just decided to do science experiments. Bro, I haven't watched the show in so long. It's been a long, long time. Yeah, I do remember some pretty heavy episodes. Like, they tackled real shit, hey. Damo says Urkel went nutty professor before Eddie Murphy did. Yeah, they probably stole the Urkel sticks for Eddie Murphy movie. Yeah, I think Urkel did it first for like a year or 2. I think. But maybe I'm getting my timelines confused. Yeah, I remember he did the teleporter, and then I think one episode he shrunk himself and Carl, and he was always getting Carl in some shit. And then there was always that lovely nerdy girl. I keep forgetting her name that was really into him, but it was just always Laura. She unfortunately died, I remember. She was very, very sick. But Myra, yeah, she was lovely. She was absolutely lovely. That's how stupid us dudes, like, are. Hey, there's always a Myra in the life, but you want the bish. Yeah, dude, that episode really pissed me off when Steve became Stefan, and then Laura's like, I want the old Steve back. I'm like, oh, really? Oh, really? Now all of a sudden, that every chick on the planet wants Steve. Yeah, right. Yeah. How fucking convenient. Yeah, I want the old Steve back. Yeah, now because everyone wants him. That episode used to piss me off so much. I've probably seen that episode more than any other episode. Oh, did you really? Kid Jackson. Matt says you never understood this game, really. What is it that you don't understand? It's pretty easy to explain. Really, we're just going from one side of a level to another, but we're collecting currency and items along the way. That's probably what's confusing you, but really you just need to go from one side of a level to another. Every few levels you have a dungeon to explore. You're overcomplicating it. This is a nice, easy run today, but I've had a pretty good dice roll. The last time I played this, it was a bit rough. May I help you? The only challenge we'll probably really have will be the dungeons. The dungeons are always hard when you don't know where to go. So the dungeon, every 4 levels, the dungeons will be tricky today. But we should have enough health and everything to tackle them. This is only a level 1 too, so we still got 1 more left. Yeah, I know Theo, yeah. I thought she was delightful. I would have picked her over Laura 10 out of 10 times, hey. And that's nothing against Laura, because Laura ain't ugly. I'm just saying that I would have picked her 10 out of 10 times over Laura. I'm just saying. 10 out of 10 times. I think you guys need to back out and come back in. I think some of you have got about a 30-second to a minute delay. Thank you, Matt. I appreciate it. Don't forget, your boy one not taking any time off, guys. I'm just relocating. That's the easiest way to look at it. I'm just relocating. No, I don't want people to think, oh, well, he's not coming on. Well, it's amazing what people assume. Our brother Darrington, God bless him, assumed I was taking the summer off. I did my best to tell everyone no days off, but yeah. So some people assume I'm taking time off. No. Parker says moving into a new mansion. Fuck, how much money do you think streamers make? I mean, I'm certainly not crying poor, but you think we get mansion money? What the fuck? No one gave me that memo. Parker's like, when you're moving into a mansion, when I buy a lotto ticket and win, that's when. Jeez, I missed that memo. Damo says there was a theory around making the rounds that Carl Winslow was supposed to be the same cop from Die Hard. That would have made me happy if he was. I love crossovers. Crossovers are great. I hope you enjoy it, hey? Maybe I'll have to look into that one day. Have I ever tried a Metroid randomizer? Like Metroid 1 randomizer? No, but I would. I think if there was a Metroid 1 randomizer, I'd still be able to beat it. I would totally try it if there is one. I would totally try it. I'm pretty confident with my Metroid 1 skills. I reckon I'd beat it. Yeah, Alan says, let's keep it 100. Ricky's all gas, no brakes. You know what I mean? Yes. The question is, where do we go now with Jacob Farr 2? He's just lost 2 world title matches. Like, what do you do with Jacob now? Jacob just can't get the job done, everybody. Jacob can't get the job done. So what do we do with Jacob now? Thank you, Flood City, for everything. No worries, man. I understand, bro. We'll see you on the next one. Thanks for coming in, sir. Have a great day. Evening, I should say, specifically. Yeah, oh yeah, I'll do that. Let's do that next week. Yeah, I want to do a Metroid 1 randomizer. I'd totally do that. I'd do it at the end of a stream, though, in case I got stuck. Because if you get stuck at the end of the stream, no big deal. But you don't want to get stuck at the beginning. So I'd make it our bonus game. I'll do it. Well, that guy, Alan, apparently there's a Metroid 1 randomizer. Finally, we can make it fresh. Yeah. So Alan says the strategy is to bury Jacob until Roman's ready to retire. Is that what it is it? Ah. Yeah, fair enough. I quite like Jacob, but I mean, I'll admit, I can also acknowledge that he's no Roman Reigns, right? But at the same time, like, you've got to give, like, heels a transitional run sometimes and see how they go. You know, back in the day, you'd give the heel, like, a week, 2 weeks, a month, 2 months with the belt, and then give it back to the babyface. And, you know, you just test the water by getting, like, a heel over. There would be nothing wrong with giving Jacob Farr 2 the World Championship for a month, and then giving it back to Roman. But they don't do transitional, They don't do transitional runs with the belt anymore. Like, it always has to be this big, long, baby face cut, you know. But it kind of sounds like another, Aunt Viv situation, doesn't it, Banarco? It certainly sounds like another Aunt Viv's, I forgot to say. Certainly, yeah, sounds like an Aunt Vivian situation. You know, the second Aunt Vivian was so different to the first one. Like, the first Aunt Vivian was like, you know, career woman, bit of a boss babe. And the second Aunt Vivian was like, oh, let's make everyone cookies kind of vibe. They're both very different. Yeah. I think, I will argue that they got that right at least with Drew McIntyre. They gave Drew McIntyre a transitional championship run and then gave it back to Cody. I think they got that right. So, yeah, well, I don't know why they don't just do the same thing for Jacob. I used to love Step by Step in the 90s. I loved it. Hello, I'm TV's Patrick Duffy. No, I love Step by Step. I watched a lot of Step by Step back in the day. Hello, I'm TV's Patrick Duffy. He was also in a show that jumped the shark. Let me just have a look where we're going over here. Oh, okay, we made it to the boss already. Fantastic. Hello, I'm TV's Patrick Duffy. We got really lucky finding the boss in that one. Fantastic. The next game we got is Action Man. It's up a little bit different. Hopefully you guys enjoy it. Am I excited for Modern Warfare 4? Nah. I hope you guys really enjoy the game, but nah. Is that no? That was a joke question. I just realized. Yeah, you couldn't say that with a straight face. I'm just very curious to see what PlayStation announces on their State of Play. I hope they have some Destiny news of some description. Hey. Man, Destiny fans are really, really, really pissed off. I hope Sony addresses it, but they probably won't. Yeah, I think Call of Duty was losing its identity a little bit. You know, people play Call of Duty because they like military warfare games, and then you've got like Skittle skins. Yeah, I think, well, I'll get the Wolverine game. I'll get the Wolverine game. The Parker says they just need to make freaking... Yeah, well, I mean, you're right, actually. Like, you could have probably at least give it a... maybe every 2 years instead of every 1 year, eh? For starters. And then make war games that people want to play. There we go. Oh, we got a ton of freaking health items now. How we going? Man, most of our stuff just got stolen. It's not good. These little Santa Claus sumbitches. Fuck off, Santa. You stole all my stuff. Fuck off, Santa. I've got all these mallets and we haven't got any of them statues yet either. Oh, fuck it. We don't need that room anymore. I got enough stuffs. What's in here? Oh, look at that. I can buy all this stuff back cheap. Well, I think that's fair enough considering your crony stole all the shit for free. Yeah, is he gonna relist the stuff? Oi, give me stuff back, you dog. Okay. I guess we're gonna leave. Did I watch Perfect Strangers? Yes, I used to have Perfect Strangers on TV in the afternoon. I remember in the late 80s, they used to play a lot of Perfect Strangers and a show called My Two Dads. So I remember Perfect Strangers was on Channel 7 and My Two Dads was on Channel 9. Yes, I remember they were the two big shows at that time period. Do you think we're like, yeah, Arclail! I like it. Yes. Alright, we got out of there. Awesome. You think we're the odd couple, do you, D-Wayne? D-Wayne says if we ever had a sitcom, more or less we'd be the odd couple. We kind of would be like the odd... I don't know if we'd be the odd couple, but technically we'd be perfect strangers because we've only met in person once. Even though we're very tight. Did Family Matters start from Perfect Strangers? So what? Oh, I think I can't remember for sure, but I think I do remember hearing. I mean, there were a few shows like that in that time period. Hey, but I forgot. Yeah, right. Ah, I see. Yeah, I think I remember because you know how they have those like YouTube mini documentaries. I do think I saw one on Perfect Strangers once, and I think that was brought up, but I barely remember. So Laparcus confirmed it too. He said, yeah, it was a spin-off. Oh, there you go. It wouldn't have been the first time. Didn't they do that a bit in the 70s? Jeez, man, we've done so lucky with the power-ups today. This has been a good seed. I'm kind of relieved, actually, because the seeds we were getting yesterday for Zelda Randomizer were freaking atrocious, eh? So, yeah, we've done Kid Icarus Randomizer here. We did Zelda Randomizer yesterday. So we have to do a Metroid Randomizer later. Bro, I mean, I'm just literally getting everything I need today. Yeah. Oh, I didn't know about Mork and Mindy, but I know obviously Laverne and Shirley was a spin-off. And was it Good Times that was a spin-off of Maude, or am I getting my shows confused? But yeah, Laverne and Shirley was the spin-off of Happy Days. I remember that one. That was the famous one. Because you'd see Laverne and Shirley in Happy Days, and then you'd see, wouldn't you see, like, Richie Cunningham in Laverne and Shirley? Yeah. Hey, going Zemo, great to see you. Thank you for coming in. Hope you're great. Ding 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 my ding. Yeah, oh yeah, sure, no worries, mate. As I said, we got when I get into Thailand, we got Beta Eat It, then whatever Wednesday, but then we can do it the day after. I'll need something to do the day after, so yeah, chuck her in. Work something out. What was my reaction for Brock Lesnar beating Oba? I mean, look, I think it's kind of cool that we're going to get a rubber match. And both, even though Oba lost, they both look very strong in that match. There is an argument going around that it probably wasn't necessary. You could have just had Oba go over Brock really strong and just left it there. But, I mean, don't forget, Brock had to sneak, catch Oba off guard at the start of the match. Put 2 Kimura locks on him and 7 F5s. I mean, they didn't exactly make Oba look weak. But, yeah, I don't know if it was necessary. That's right, Facts of Life was a spin-off as well, wasn't it? You take the good, you take the bad. Yes, however the song goes. Dustin says you're like the Karate Kid of game. Well, I'm hardly the Karate Kid of life, sir, so games it is. Games it is today. But yeah, what do you think, Gary? I mean, you've asked me the question. You may as well tell me what you think. Hypers, nice to see you, by the way, over on the kick side. Thank you for coming in today. Yeah, you know what? I'm talking more specifically about sitcoms, though. You're right, but I'm talking more specifically about sitcoms today. The conversation is sitcom. Yes. Sitcom spin-offs. Because you had Joey from Friends, didn't you? And there was a couple really bad ones that didn't even survive a whole season as well, I remember. There was a couple really bad ones. I didn't even know Mary Tyler Moore got spin-offs, eh? That interesting. You couldn't get into Barney Miller, MASH, Maude, or Family Ties. I like Maude and Family Ties. Matt, when you heard the MASH theme when you were a kid, that was the signal to turn the channel and watch more cartoons. Zemo says, how long are you going to be in Thailand? 2 months, brother. 2 months. And then I'm hoping we can get the red tape sorted and bring Moe back too. As long as we can get her papers organised, then we're not going to have to be apart again for a very long time. So, give us some good luck, eh? But yeah, we're going to get that sorted out while we're away too. Oh, thank you, Nick. I just saw your little symbol come up on my phone. Thanks, brother. Oh, I'm a Roman guy too. I'm a Roman guy. I mean, I wouldn't go as a hardcore Roman guy. I like Roman, but you know, it's you know, champions sometimes need adversity and stumbling blocks to get over. I look at Rocky 3, for example. Rocky lost to Mr. T, had to regroup himself, and then take his title back for Mr. T. Why couldn't have they done that with Jacob? Why couldn't have they just done that with Jacob too? I don't see why they couldn't have done that. Let's pause here for a second. Big thank you for the reacts today, legends. I have a little bit more of an appreciation for MASH these days, but it's because, you know, obviously as you're get older and your humor's more sophisticated, you sort of respect the source material a bit more. Like, when I was a kid, I couldn't stand Seinfeld. I love Seinfeld now. Yeah. Are they teasing Cody and Roman again? I'm going back to the same freaking well, eh? I mean, look, you know what? They had a bunch of Rock and Austin matches, didn't they? But here's the thing, Rock and Austin are on a completely different stratosphere to Cody Rhodes. I would argue that Roman Reigns is pretty close to having that level of aura, but, like, Cody really isn't in that Rock and Austin stratosphere. I don't... There's some people probably gonna hate me for saying that, but oh well. It's only an opinion after all, it's not a fact. How you going, Patrick? Yeah. No, he is retiring. He came out of retirement just to get some respect back. So I think he'll fight Oba one more time, Gunther, and then be gone. All rumors are saying that he's officially done at Minnesota. Like, don't forget, SummerSlam is in Minnesota. So, of course, he's going to want to retire to fanfare in his hometown, and I think he deserves it. So, he going to retire in Minnesota. And then it's going to be absolutely... imagine how many tickets they're going to sell to that. Far out. Man, that place is going to be popping. It's going to be Unchained. You didn't watch Saved by the Bell or Sanford and Son? I've watched every episode of Saved by the Bell. Never watched Sanford and Son, but I think they did have that on cable at one point, but I never got into it. Well, when it came to 70s TV shows, it was Mort or Good Times. Well, let's have a look. Yeah, let's have a look over here. Dang-a-dang, dang, 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 dang. Oh, it did. Didn't it, though? Nah, we don't need to go that way, so we're gonna go up. We're just trying to find where the boss is, everyone. It's a... Oh, look at that. It just poops mushrooms down. My dad loves Jerry Seinfeld. My dad went and saw him live. A few years ago in Australia? My dad went and saw him live. I respect him. It's so hard to be really funny and not be vulgar. And so that's talent. Don't get me wrong, I like comedians that swear and use foul language and everything, but to be able to be famous without doing that stuff, that's a pretty respectable skill. Plus, the fact that Jerry doesn't like people's part of his appeal. He loves his wife because she's the one woman in the world that puts up with his complaining. It's just like, he found his person. I also like how Jerry was in the show is kind of how he is in real life too. He's not far off. Yeah, see, Golden Girls is another one that I was too young to understand as a kid, but I watch Golden Girls now, and I think that show's awesome. Golden Girls is the tits, bro. I need to buy some health. Oh, whoops. There we go. How about Odd Couple? I mean, that used to come on Channel 9 in the afternoon. So you used to see Odd Couple if you had a day off school for some reason. It was pretty much when the Odd Couple would come on the TV. Damn, this has been a hard dungeon to find, eh? Sort of on struggle street with this one, but that's okay. We'll get out of here eventually. Let's have a look around. Ding a ding a ding 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 a ding a ding 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 dang dong. Dong dong ding dang dong. Ding dang dong. Ding a ding ding dang dang dong. No, not that way. I started watching the Kevin Hart roast last night before bed. And some of it was pretty funny, and then other parts of it you thought, yeah, they're just trying a little bit too hard, you know? But I did watch some of it. I thought Usher coming out was a nice bit. I hadn't seen him for a while. I don't know where I'm supposed to go. Dude, man, this is crazy. Oh, ArrowStream, that's incredibly generous of you, dude. Thank you. Guys, ArrowStream just dropped 5 gifted subs. Look at that. Well, what do we call that? Yeah, big dick energy, yes. My guy, thank you for your support. We're going to give you a great big thank you. And so, yeah, man, any time that someone sends a whole bunch of... Anytime someone sends a whole bunch of... Oh, no, it's happening again. It's happening again. It's happening again. It's happening again. Thank you, bro. Yeah, Payron, thank you so much for resubbing up too, you legend. ArrowStream says, I hope you enjoy your trip. Man, I appreciate the well wishes, man. I just, I'm not a complicated guy, just missing the lady. That's it. Just missing her very much. Can't wait to get back there, good sir. Yes. I think I might have to go all the way back up. I don't know how I'm going to get there. Yeah, we're gonna have to somehow get up from this side. Sorry, everyone, I got a little bit lost. I'm a little bit lost in this dungeon. Hey, but we're gonna sort it out, and everything's gonna be fine. Thank you, my dude. How long is the trip? As I said, I'm there for 2 months. Well, I mean, I can't deny that, Justin. That was a very, very generous tip, sir. And anytime someone wants to send 5 gift subs is very generous, sir. Yes. No, that's not the way. So I think we have to go up this way by the looks of it. Thank you for your patience, everyone. Tricky dungeon, hey? That's alright. So I think we have to go down, up, and around. Or up and around. Alright, we'll figure it out. Justin says, where are you going? Well, my girlfriend lives in Thailand. And so, we're reuniting because it's been a couple months. More than a couple months, actually. 4 months. So, we're usually not apart for that long. Alright, I guess we have to go up this way. This is back to the beginning, everybody. This is literally back to the beginning. Yes. Oh, dude! Oh, I'm so pissed. The boss was right at the beginning, but we went the wrong direction. Oh my god. Oh, this randomizer just fucked. Look at how much of this map we uncovered today. And the boss was 2 rooms from the beginning. Oh, fuck you and your mama, bro. That sucks. At least, oh my god. Are you kidding me? Oh, what a fuck around. I mean, that's why it's a Kid Icarus Randomizer. Oh, bro. Oh. We have been together almost 3.5 years, mate. Almost 3.5 years. She should be in here very soon. Oh, actually, no, her family might be putting her on the farm again today. Ah. Justin, you know what? They're all lovely, lovely things. Those questions are also kind of like, kind of overstepping just a little bit, hey? Just a little bit. A little bit. But on a surface level, I love her to bits and I would like that. Yes. But that's all I'll address on that matter. Yeah, just, well, you know what? There are some questions. Anyway, I'm not going to discuss boundaries. Hey, some people don't understand the concept of boundaries. Anyway, moving on. Glad you can. Oh, there we go. We've maxed out our weapon. Banako says, Ricky, I'll be 52 years old in exactly 3 weeks. I'm probably... Ah, you know what? You're probably the 2nd or 3rd oldest one, Banako. George has got a few years on you. George is so old that back when he was a kid, they still listened to the radio for entertainment. There wasn't TVs. Dustin says you'd love to. I hope that for you. I hope you manage to get that too, my guy. I hope that for you. How am I going to get up there? I don't know. I don't know how I'm going to get up there. It seems, I don't know how I'm going to get up there. How do I get up there? Lucky I had a feather. Bro, I don't know. Dude, how am I going to get up there? Dude, I don't know how to get up there. Can I go this way? Fucking hell, I don't know. This is confusing. It looks like there's an error in design here. I might need to die on purpose and Oh, okay. Yeah, we might need to start this level again. That's okay. Maybe now that we're restarting this level, the platforms won't be messed up. Let's have a look. We might be able to get past this time. Now that's random. Yeah, I don't know how you're supposed to be expected to get past that, eh? It's alright, we'll figure it out. Dang, da dang, da dang, dang, dang. That's all right. We'll figure it out. I'm sure there's a way we can get around. How you going, Punisher James? Good to see you. I know, we'll figure it out, eh? We'll figure it out. Oh, okay. Look at that. Nighthawk says, Ricky, my sister is 58. Hey, Timmy Rose is over on Kick. Sorry I'm late to the party, sir. Thank you for coming in. Good to see you, Tim. How does sister like being 58? Yeah, that's why old people, Banako, always say things like, oh, they don't make them like they used to. It's such an old people thing to say. But it's also kind of accurate, to be fair. Oh, you know what? They don't make them like they used to. Back in my day, you'd get a radio and fucking you'd have a house fire and lose everything, but you know what was still working? The bloody radio. They don't make them like they used to. Yeah, that's what old people used to always say. Oh no, we don't need this one. Let's go. So I don't know how we got through this one, but it looks like this is all working now, so... Oh, geez. We cut it a bit close on this, didn't we? Okay. Don't forget, we just got one more random-ass dungeon after this, and a final boss level. Oh, geez, these guys are coming to steal me stuff. Hey, Ron, it's all good. He's fine. David says, I'm 52 now. It's great given the alternative. You'd rather be 52 than be in the ground, he says. Yeah, we're all going to end up there someday. Dustin says, how many systems do I... Oh, probably about 8 or so. I sold most of my gaming collection before I moved. But I think I have probably about 8 different consoles still, probably. If you include... More than that if you include the minis I still own. Dang, 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 dang. Banako says my mum's a refrigerator from, Dude, those old fridges go forever. Occasionally you need to give them a regassing, but those things just go forever, eh? They really do. Just give them a little bit of a gas top up. Dang, 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 dang. They had a Spider-Man radio show. Man, that's kind of cool, actually. They had a Spider-Man radio show. Oh, thank you, Punisher James. I appreciate that. Yeah, man, everything gonna be all good. I'm not gonna know what to do with myself not streaming for one day. Like, dude, it's gonna be so weird. Do you know how weird it is to feel not come on? It feels so weird. I'll probably end up doing at least a little video or something. Hey, look at me, I'm at the airport, and everyone will be like, no one cares. Might do something, we'll see. I do have a 5-hour stopover in Bangkok. And there's this little sports bar there that I like, that I always kill some time when I have a changeover, because they've got some PowerPoints in there. So, you know, as long as I buy a beer or have a burger, they let me, like, you know, plug in my computer and kill some time. So, yeah. Ah, we're gonna get that back in the collection. Yeah, good on you, man. You like the old 2600? But maybe, yeah. Man, appliances must be really expensive in the United States. David also loves a 2600. I love some games on that system. The Atari 2600 is just like the perfect like system to play when you're just looking to kill 5 or 10 minutes. You know, pull out some River Raid, some Pitfall, some Pole Position, Demon Attack, play it for 5-10 minutes, and then move on with your day. Yeah. Oh, because she got all those fancy fridges that will have, like, their own ice makers in them and all that kind of stuff, too. So some of those fancy fridges have, like, ice makers, water dispensers on them. Ding 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 ding. I think we're almost out of here. What was this? So we still got one more level after this. This is felt longer than a regular level. A lot of people want the old... Oh, car enthusiasts always love the classics. There's always the nostalgia, you know, especially those old guys that, you know, they might remember their dream car from high school, or want to do up a car that they own from college or something, and, you know, just, yeah. Or it could also even just be a midlife crisis. You know, as a... You know, car... You think Hondas are really popular? I know, yeah, well, basically a lot of dudes in Brisbane used to buy Honda Civics if they wanted to pick up Asian chicks. How do I know this? Because I know a few people that had a Honda Civic that did pretty well. Winter games and summer games were cool. Hey man, we're getting the Olympics in 2032. They just officially started building the stadium yesterday. They dug the first hole for the new Olympic stadium just yesterday. So, yeah, what is it? They want to have that made a year early before the games start. And, yeah, they've started building the Brisbane Olympic Stadium from yesterday. Apparently, it's expected to take about 5 years. Damn, that's a lot of construction, isn't it? That's a lot of work. That's a lot of work. It's a lot of work and money that goes in towards hosting an Olympic Games, hey? Ah, I see. That must have some massive sentimental value for you, Banaka. I'd assume that would be very hard for you to let go of. But, I mean, it depends. It's funny how sometimes the family heirlooms that mean the most to you are the ones that don't cost any money. Oh, dude, I nearly fell down. I think I still got a feather butt. Yes, that would have saved my ass, but we don't want to be clumsy if we can avoid it. Oh, I don't need any harsh trading. He gives you items. We already got all the items. We're absolutely stocked up. You remember when Fast and the Furious 1 came out in high school? Everyone wanted a black Honda Civic with underglow and yeah, everyone wanted neons on their cars. I remember on the Gold Coast when Fast and the Furious was a thing, all of a sudden everyone was getting neons on their cars. Nah, man. These days I don't really have a lot. I wouldn't go as far as to say I'm a minimalist, but I don't really own a lot, to be honest. I would say that these days I'm more about experiences than possessions. You know, I choose to stay together with the lady more than buy expensive toys, if that makes sense. So that's kind of where I'm at. No, I've done the, oh no, I haven't done the 3. Oh, you mean the one on the Nintendo 3DS? I think I answered that question for you before. Yeah, I used to have that. Yeah, Uber fees can get pretty hexy after a while, eh? Oh no, I just lost all my things again. Man, I'm sick of these robbers. Dude, they're still here? Stop stealing my stuff, you dogs. Stop stealing me stuff. Time is money, isn't it, Steve? You don't like to have your time wasted. I get it. I don't think any of us like to have our time wasted. I value my time too. Alright, here we go. So we got one more dungeon and a final level, everybody, and then we can do our last game. See, seems to be a bit more of a chilled vibe here today. Good, I hope you enjoyed today, everyone. I appreciate ya. Maybe you legends just need to have a day break from me. Like that fucker 1 point only on all the time. Well, you guys can have a day break from me. How you going, babe? Very good morning. I think we got a lot of people excited for us, babe. I think we got a lot of people excited for us. You know, I think the community's more excited than what we are, babe. Look at that. Everyone very excited for us today. I'm doing pretty good. I got one more game after this, and then I'm going to continue the packing. Thank you, Kid Jackson. Yeah, I'm not done yet, guys. I'm going to run to the bathroom because I had a lot of coffee after this, and we'll do one more game. Yes. Yes. I don't know. I don't know. I think I'm the most excited. Hey, I think I'm the most excited. Bonarco says, Ricky, with the current cost of living, you might have to change your name to 2 coins only. That's a fair point. Hey, go on, Anthony. Great to see you. Thank you for coming in. Wonderful to have you. We're just trying to find the exit to this dungeon, so don't mind me. We'll get there. Yeah, doing Kid Icarus Randomizer right now. See what's over here. Ding, 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 dong. We'll save from here. And I'll just load. All right. Yeah, everything all good over here. I've had 2 double coffees today, and I'm still feeling a little flat, but I'm doing all right. My lovely sister, God bless her, picked me up a coffee and a flatbread today. So at least we got the day started off the right way. Ah, no. Alright, so we'll just go this way for now. Yeah, alright, we'll go up and around. Let's have a look at what's up this way. Oh, thank you, Gazmo. I appreciate. Hey, man, I think we've been having some pretty good streams lately. Hey, I think so. I think we've all done pretty good. Maybe perhaps this isn't like the right game choice for today, but you know, Ricky's always hard on himself. No one's harder on 1 coin only than 1 coin only. I always want everything to be the best it can be. It's annoying, isn't it, babe? It's a bit of an annoying habit of mine. Okay, so we can't go that way. Oh no, we got this way still. Yes. Oh, okay, here it is. We did it. Oh, you watched Clash in Paris? Oh, I'm glad you enjoyed it, babe. I think we all knew Jacob wasn't going to win, hey. I think we all knew Jacob wasn't going to win. She was trying to get the results off me, and I was like, nah, just watch it. She was trying to get hints on what happened. I liked it. I mean, I would argue that it was a little bit predictable, but it was entertaining. I thought it was good. I liked it. Better than what SmackDown's been lately. SmackDown been crap. Don't forget, you got Raw to watch tonight too. There it is. Yes, you got Raw to watch tonight. How you going, Chrissy Ogle? Good to see you, mate. Ding-a-da-ding-da-ding-ding. Thank you, Major Detractor. I appreciate the well wishes, man. Yeah, so as I said, today's schedule, finish the packing, pick up Moe's Tim Tams, have dinner with sister and a boyfriend, and then go to the airport. That's the plans for the rest of the day. I might even actually get time to make a video or two, actually. If I can do that, I might. What I'll do is I'll quickly run up to the shop after this stream, and then I'll see how much time I got left. I think we're leaving here at 7. It's 1:30 now, and I've got another game still. You give today's Raw 8 out of 10. You liked it, eh? We're doing Metroid Randomizer later in the week. We're going to do Metroid Randomizer. Oh, the two monsters, eh? Did you hear what Bowie said? She said the beast match was crazy. Yeah, man meat slapping man meat. I think Brock and Oba was my favorite because I just love seeing two big dudes beat the fuck out of each other, eh? So I actually think Brock and Oba was my favorite because it's a different type of match. Excuse me, everybody. But by the way, babe, last night I had a dream that immigration didn't let me in. Why is my brain so stupid like that for? I'm not even joking. I'm not even joking. I was dreaming, and literally right before I woke up for the day, they were like, you cannot come in. Like, why is my brain so stupid for? Hey on, Shorty Clark, good to see you. Da-da-da-dang, da-dang, da-da-da-da-da-dang, big wang, big wang. Yeah, of course I am, because you just never, I mean, I never do anything wrong, but you just freaking never know, hey. I'm just a worry head, don't mind me. That's a Rick problem. That's just, yeah. They probably won't even ask any questions. Well, thank you, babe. I think so too. I think so too. Yes, they have to. We won't tell everyone what you said you'll do if they don't, hey, because I remember that. I remember that conversation from last week. We won't tell it. We'll just be between you and me. Oh God. Only joking, of course. She would. She would, bro. She would. Alright, guys. Let me go to the bathroom. I'll be right back. Oh, too much coffee today, homies. Too much coffee. And so Payron says all that for a kiss. Don't be a hypocrite, Payron. You'd do all that and more for a kiss. What are you talking about? Alright, so we got one more game today, guys. Now, this game is really cool. So this next game, Rissa got me onto a few months back. and I kind of enjoyed it. It's called Action Man. It's on the Game Boy Advance. And I always said, you know what? This is kind of like the cool game to play when you don't know what to play. So Action Man Robot Attack is so let's have a look and see if everyone likes it. See, the only time I played this game in the past was on Hasbro makes pretty decent games too, by the way. Publishes pretty good games. Yeah, I actually saw a video about Hasbro coincidentally last night. They have a lot of studios now. So expect some pretty good games out of Hasbro. They know how to make a video game. Alright, adventure mode. Let's see how this goes. Yes. You'll probably get like the, oh, what's that say to do? Dang, 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 dang. It's a dang, dang game too. What's that sign say to do? Tap A, B, or... Oh, I see. Yeah, he's a man of action. He is indeed. Oh, I thought this game was deceptively fun. I don't know if this game was popular at all when it first came out, but I enjoyed it, and I thought, let's give it a shot. Find the secret passages. Walk in the wall. Oh, look at that. There's all sorts of different characters you can use too. I think the reason I like this game is it kind of reminds me of an old game I play on Amiga, like Azul or something.
Checkpoint. Checkpoint.
Remember when Bud Bunny wanted to jump from the... Oh my gosh. Was she hot? I went the wrong way. My bad. Can we go this way? Oh, dude, I keep pressing the wrong button. Try and jump up there. There you go. That's what I was trying to do. Jeez, it's so hard. Alright. To him, well... What's that say to do? Hold B to load up 5 discs at the same time. Oh, okay. I mean, that works. It's really just a big, gigantic tutorial level, this one, isn't it? Probably not a bad thing, because I kind of forgot how to play, so I'm learning what everything does again. This was an animated series, but I never remember seeing the show. I remember all the toys at the Toys R Us, though, or in the Kmart and everything. Because don't forget, I was already well into being grown, and so I'd see this floating around the toy shops or whatever, and not know what all this business was all about. I don't know how popular it was. Popular enough to have video games. Yeah, I know. Oh, this is cool, something different. You think it was a show computer generated, was it? Well, I know the early 2000s style you're talking about. You've unlocked the next level. Yeah, go Action Man. We're now in the... Oh, we got a different character this time. Okay. So if the other guy was Action Man, does this make it Arrow Man? Action Man and Arrow Man. Hopefully Rissa comes in at one point. I know she likes this game. Oh, there's a secret in here, guys. It's such a good secret that I didn't even get any itemins from it. Itemins? I'm making up words now, everybody. Itemins. Making up fucking words now. Dang, da 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 dang, da dang, da dang, ding, ding dong. I love how many checkpoints there are here. The game's very generous on them, hey. The game's very generous on them. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, Rissa requested this, what, 3-4 months ago. Like, ages ago. Damn, you must have been up late, because it was one of the last games on the show. Oh, what's that say? Press and hold down, then press B, you'll shoot low. Okay, whatever. I mean, duh. Duh. I mean, I guess a good tutorial treats you like you're 5, because then everything's easy to understand, I guess. You think Action Man's like Timu G.I. Joe? You're probably right. You're probably right. It's hard not to argue the fact. Alright, there's another one done. Like, I kind of get, like, Little Samson vibes from this, because there's, like, 4 characters, and they all do different things. So I kind of get Little Samson vibes as well. So we got another new character here. Let's have a look. Oh, look at me! I'm in 3D! Oh, look at me! Hopefully we can get out of here in one piece. Oh, there we go. We got some health back. You know what the graphics in this one remind me of? The G.I. Joe game. You know, the G.I. Joe arcade game? Graphically, that's what this level looks like. Oh no, don't die. Where's the checkpoints at? Where's the checkpoints at? Or some health or something? Oh, I need that health. Oh, I missed it. No, that sucks. I missed it, everybody. I fucked up. Dude, I'm nearly dead. Dead. This level sucks. It's hard. How far back do we have to go? I hope not all the way back. I'll be pissed off. I think there's checkpoints in this. I think we're okay. And that's annoying as fuck, because I don't know the easy way to pass this. It just feels hard. Oh, I'm sure the Bud Bundy actor was doing A-okay in real life, because, you know, at the end of the day, he's famous. And I'm sure he was probably doing okay for a while. I'm sure he was doing okay. It doesn't take much to be, to get girls. Just be famous and have lots of money. Obviously, I'm joking, but I'm just saying. I'm sure he did okay. I'm sure he did okay. Better save here. So, yeah, Norfolk Tavern's nearby, and so is Pimpama Tavern. So Norfolk Tavern and Pimpama Tavern are the two close ones. Yes. Why is that, Aussie Josh? Hey, Godzilla Rangers, great to see you. Matt Grenier's in here as well. Thank you for hanging out. Hey, how's the lucky man, Ricky, doing today? I'm sure you're feeling all sorts of stuff, but I genuinely hope you and Moe have the greatest time, man. Oh, bro, everything gonna be A-okay, hey? Oh, a Saturday night karaoke's at Norfolk. Yeah, alright. So that means you're singing and I'm watching then, because I don't do karaoke. Oh yeah, you sing an old... Oh fuck, I fucked up. Hang on. I gotta go back over here. Let's do this again. Queen Spider. Alright. Whoops. Alright, let's go. Okay, so we're just gonna make sure we shoot them. But, okay, man, you lose health so quick in this, eh? Ah, damn it. All right, let's try again. Damn, man, the levels themselves are easy. Then we got these freaking boss fights. There's something else, eh? I think I've worked out how to do this, though. I think we're going to be fine. I've worked out the pattern. So it's all good. I just had to work out the pattern. See, we haven't taken a hit yet. We already beat him halfway, so we're all good. There, see? Oh, look at that. All you had to do was work out the pattern and then no damage. We got him. Yeah, I only learned to this game this year. As I said, Rissa got me onto this. It's Action Man on Game Boy Advance. It's just another fun action. You know how we did Dragon Ball Advance? It's just a fun game like that, you know? Just to pick up and play fun action adventure game. It's cool. You have a good one, Nighthawk. I will see you in 2 days, brother. That is pretty accurate, Australian Spider. It is. We got funnel webs and Huntsman bigger in those. Oh, look at me. Oh, look at that. I'm just like a regular Robbie Knievel, everybody. Oh, look at me! Oh, Robbie Knievel, let's go. Yeah, I've seen that. I'm tempted to try it, hey. But I heard difficulty-wise, it's the same as like Zelda on Game Boy. So I'm a little bit worried I might be out of my pay grade. But I might have a look at that behind the scenes and see how we go. I might get that for the Steam Deck. But I actually coincidentally did some research on that last night. And I was like, this game looks sick, but I don't know if it'll be too hard for me or not. I know, look at the streamer embarrassing himself by saying, oh, a game might be too hard. But you know, your boy One Coin only knows when to stay in his lane sometimes. It is what it is. Does look good, bud. Does look good. Yeah. I mean, let's remember the Shovel Knight games were somewhat challenging, so let's just remember that. There! Well, that was a bit stupid, wasn't it? You've completed this level brilliantly. It wasn't that brilliant. I just burnt it, like, turned into freaking Thai barbecue in the fire. It wasn't that freaking brilliant. I turned into Thai barbecue, everybody. Alright. Let's go do level 6. We're now in the Lost Temple. Calling Action Force. Flint, Red Wolf, are you there? I'm listening to you, my friend. Yes, boss. We have to regroup at the secret entrance of the base. I'll meet you there. Alright, cool. We're taking turns. Dude, I mean, yeah, man. I guess when you're earning $20 and $30 million a year, George, you forget that doesn't last forever. You forget people will not throw you money for breathing forever. You don't want to jeopardize that blessing, eh? You really don't. Hey man, I'm alright with NBA players earning $20 million a year, but like, set an example if you're getting that kind of coin. Alright, lucky. Jeez, man. Yeah. I mean, I'll admit I don't have the full story, George. I'll admit I don't have the full story, but... I mean, like you said, it's becoming a bit of a meme, isn't it? So, I mean, that's a bit of a problem. Man, this game is cool, bro. Oh, I see, Zilla. I'm not sure. But you know, I'm lucky, actually, because I've bought so many games on Steam. I usually get a lot of games a few bucks cheaper from, like, you know, the bundle deals, for example. Which is pretty handy. Where have I got a hit? Oh, there it is. Okay. I was like, where the hell's that thing? least the one-ups are somewhat generous, because we died a few times already in this, haven't we? Well, like I said, I'm definitely interested in that game, so I'll keep my eyes peeled. Hopefully I get a few $100 back from my bond as well. You know, I've moved like 5-6 weeks ago and my bond's not been finalized yet. But I mean, if I get anything back, it'll be maybe pick up a few new games of that. Oh, we're gonna shoot. Oh, okay. We're gonna get both. Okay, we got him. Well, they've lost the. That's a complicated story, Josh, and I'll tell you why. Because what happened was, my last bond number I got was in 2024, and that was with my old realtor. What happened was, my old real estate changed hands to a new real estate, and now it's now the number's lost in translation, so they're finding it. Long story short. Otherwise I'd have it by now. So they're actually trying to find it. It's there, but they're trying to find it. Yeah. It is a little bit of an ordeal, but it's not stressing me out or anything. It's just I'm just waiting for it. I'm not stressed. You know, I'm not relying on it. So thankfully, that's a good problem to have. Not rely on it. That'll be my. It maybe improve some of the stream funds when I get it. But I don't know. I mean, it depends how much I get, though. I don't know how much I get. Checkpoint! Time extension! Oh, wrong genre of game. Time extension. Oh man, I like it. We got boom boom guns now. Now we're talking. Gonna avoid these geysers here. Hey man, this whole thing has been a good time. Hey, this has been so much fun. Bro, this now, brah, look at that. But now we're freaking talking. Why didn't we have guns earlier? Da 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 da. This game slaps. Like seriously, it really does feel like an old Amiga platforming game. It feels so Amiga. It's very nostalgic. Daryl says you're gonna have to watch this. Yeah, no, all good, mate. You've been a little bit busy today. It's all good, brother. All good, mate. Ding and a ding, ding, ding. You think it's like a tame version of Metal? It's a cool game, bro. It's just a cool game. Pretty cool for the Game Boy Advance, too. Graphically, it's nice, looks good, plays good, sounds good. Yeah. Oh no, we don't want to be falling in there. Ding-a-da-ding-ding-ding. Ding-a-da-ding-ding-dong. Oh, now look at that. Now we're in Jurassic Park, everybody. I mean, this game was already cool, but now we're even in Jurassic Park. I mean, it just got extra cool. You Jurassic Park some bitch. Dang da dang da dang. Oh, dude, did I really just... Oh, come on now, that's stupid. Learn how to be good, Rick. That's stupid. We need more help. I love this spread shot. It's very Contra feeling, isn't it? Are we out yet? We made it. Awesome sauce. Yeah, dude, it's like they took inspiration from a bunch of different games, stirred them in a pot, and then made this one, eh? Like, really? Now we got level 8. Beach games, eh? I can't remember how many levels there are in this total. But I think it took me an hour or just over an hour to beat it last time. This character can double jump. Oh, look at that. That's convenient. Yeah, I'm digging it. I'm surprised it's taken me so long to play this again. Oh, what's that say to do? Press B for longer to throw boomerangs further. Oh, he's Aussie. Guys, he's Aussie. G'day, mate. D-Wayne says, when you fly to Thailand, I hope your arms aren't too tired from flying. Bro, my arms get tired just by lifting up my coffee these days. I'm getting old. I might need to do some of your DDP yoga. D-Wayne says in level 2, this guy starts playing the didgeridoo. Level 3, he wrestles a crocodile. Level 4, he has a Foster's. Oh, okay. I don't have any weapons for the T-Rex level. Okay, that's... Wait, do I get any guns here somewhere? I remember I struggled on this level last time, but it's only because I don't know what to do. Alright, we're gonna have to do this again. We'll figure it out. Alright. So we're all saved. save here. So we almost got it. Yeah, I have to fist fight a T-Rex. What's that nonsense all about? Alright, so we got that. So bizarre, isn't it? It's a bizarre level. Oh, dude, we have to save here again. Alright, one more time. Of course, I can't get the last hit. Of course. Yeah, Steve, next time you see me, I'll be there. Yeah, we've had a couple people bring up Metal Slug as a reference point, which is a big compliment to the Game Boy Advance, for sure. Oh, it's a Nelly Furtado level. I'm like a bird, gonna fly away. I don't know where my home is. Gonna punch a dinosaur. Alright. Bingo, Air Patrol. Let's take off. Okay. Well, okay, this is kind of fun. Something a little different. Come on, Action Man. Let's go. Come on, Action Man. Dang, 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 dang. Come on, Action Man, let's freaking go. This reminds me of when Mo flew away with Homer in the Drederick Tatum fight. I didn't realize some people still use these things. Maybe 4 or 5 years ago, I saw a Rocket Man at one of the Big Bash sporting games. So he was flying around in a big fan. So people still fly around in these things. Dang, dang. I know it's a dang, dang, dang. It's so weird, isn't it? Because I always thought, like, technically, the Super Nintendo was a little bit more powerful than the Game Boy Advance. But then there are some games that do look better on the Game Boy Advance, run better in the Game Boy Advance, kind of have that sort of, like, 2.5D. It's weird. So, yeah, man. Like, the Game Boy Advance was so unique. Such a cool... And such a great return to form after Game Boy Color. Isn't that right, D-Wayne? Like D-Wayne doesn't want to admit it, but his favorite video game of all time is Mortal Kombat 4 on the Game Boy Color. Isn't that right, Mr. Headlock Gaming? You told me that's your favoriteest game of all time. I just realized I forgot to set up my other light today. My apologies. I've got a little bit different lighting today. Yes. Guys, we got a big shout out going out to Brother Mike. Mike has just dropped 5 incredibly generous gifted subs. Mikey Bell, good to see you. And you come in with a bang today, bro. Thank you. There you go. All right. So we want to thank... we want to thank... Michael very much for the... Thank you, brother. Thank you, man. Thank you very, very much. I was hooked on Golden Sun. Not a big fan of the Golden Sun, hey. But I think if Golden Sun came out 10 years beforehand, I probably would have liked it. But hey, you know what? People do like Golden Sun. People do like Golden Sun. I know that has a big fan base. I know that one has a big fan base. No, Mike, really, it's super generous, dude. Thank you, man, so much. A lovely going farewell present. Surf attack, let's go. Do I get a surfboard? Oh, hell yeah. Oh, look at me. We need to play the Hawaii 5-0 music, everyone. Dun, 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 dun. Man, we got the Hawaii 5-0-ish here. Can I jump on the surfboard? Nah. Yeah, this has been a good time. Rissa actually, so don't forget to check her out as well, guys. Our good friend Rissa, Games by Gamers. She actually got me onto this game about 2-3 months ago, maybe? Or 6 months, I don't know. Sometime between January and now, she got me onto this game, and I've been looking forward to playing it ever since. So, this is a Rissa game. I mean, if I only had maybe one slight pet peeve, maybe some of the levels drag on a bit, but I mean, I'm just being a dickhead now. Like, really, there's more positives than negatives. I think there's only 16 levels too, so we're pretty close to the end. Action Forces united again, so we're all back together. Dr. X is not... Why are like a lot of enemies in retro games called Dr. X? Mr. X, Dr. X. Peyron's X. On Game Boy Advance, Action Man is a Game Boy Advance ROM. So this is not like... what am I trying to say? This is not like a ROM hack or a fan game. You can just download this on Game Boy Advance. Professor X, sure. Yeah, man. Hope you guys haven't forgotten to check out Mr. Headlock Gaming if you haven't yet. He really is one of the best Mortal Kombat enthusiasts on the internet, everybody. And world ranked. And also world ranked. Elon Musk. Oh, yeah, I mean, that counts. My sister's got like a dozen mini blueberry muffins on the kitchen countertop, and I'm trying not to smash them. Hey, I'm already a fat fuck, but they're just waiting there, going, Ricky, eat me, eat me. What they're doing right now. Ricky, we'd love to be in your belly. We'd love nothing more than to have a rendezvous in the tum-tum. Good night, Michael. I'll see you in 2 days, brother. Thank you very much. See you in 2 days, you legend. Oh, Mike, oh, you had fish and chips at dinner. Oh, nice. Did you get it battered, or did you have it, like, fresh? In Australia, you can either get it grilled fresh, you can have it battered, or you can have it crumbed over here. I quite, my favourite fish is to have a pub barramundi and chips. I love barramundi, Josh. It's a very creamy type fish, isn't it? I love pub barramundi. I don't know what a popular fish for fish and chips is in America. I don't hear you guys in the United States say you eat fish and chips often. go. We got it. Oh, jeez. I hope there's a health item coming up. Damn it. Dead. Oh, beer battered cotton. Nice. Yeah, if you're getting it locally, it's flake or cod, yeah. But and then maybe hokey. Some cheap ass people do bassa. But if you're going to the pub, it's usually barramundi. Or you can get a salmon if you want. So Zilla says, I lived in Indiana for 32 years and never heard anyone in that state say fish and chips. With us, now we're talking, yeah. Oh, where's me guns? I want my guns back. I think these days you're better off. It's crazy, man. I remember like back in the when we were growing up, $5 or $6 would get you a nice big slice of fish, chips, and a can of drink. And man, it's just fish and chips in Australia used to be the cheap option. That's no longer the cheap option. When we were growing up, it never felt expensive to get fish and chips. That's actually a really, really good question. So fugu, yeah, or fugu. You know, so you mean like on Beat or Eat It? There are a lot of things that I will do for Beat or Eat It. But I don't think I could ever put my life on the line for the show, hey. There is a really, apparently there's a famous Fugo restaurant in Japan that hasn't had a fatality in decades. But I still don't think it's worth the risk, hey. I still don't think it's worth the risk. Maybe some people in the Sunbish Army would miss me. I know Moe would miss me. Although, don't tell her I told you this, but if I was gone, she'd get all my gaming stuff, so. I don't think I could do it. I don't think I could do it. Because you're putting death on the line. I don't think I could do it. Yeah, dude, like, we'd either get the fish and chips, or we'd get, like, 3 servings of chips and a bunch of potato scallops. That was also a great lunch. That was more a lunch. Like, you know, fish and chips would be for dinner, and if you're eating lunch, it'd be, like, 3 servings of chips and, potato scallops. Like, when we were kids, you pay $2 on a serving of chips, and you get this big-ass serving wrapped in, like, paper. Like, we're not talking, like, just a cup of chips. For $2 as a kid, you pay for a serving of chips, and you get this big-ass serving wrapped in paper. Like, it was huge. Yeah, Friday night. So, like, it was a big Friday night thing, wasn't it? Like, if you didn't get McDonald's, KFC, or pizza, it was like fish and chips or burgers. Yeah. Dilla says, do I enjoy what flake? Oh, it's okay. There's nothing wrong with how flake tastes, but the texture's not for everyone because it's a bit more lean. I don't get why mullet used to be on the menu. You remember when the cheap fish was like mullet? They put mullet on the menu. I'm like, why? I'd just rather not eat fish and chips. I used to get whiting and chips. I acquired a taste for whiting because I used to fish for whiting in my canal and clean them and eat the ones that I caught. So I didn't mind whiting in chips, but then they would do like freaking mullet. And I'm like, why? Why would you even? Are we almost up to 100 likes again today? Holy shit, really? Man, thank you very much, guys. I tell you what. It's exciting to see the Sunbish army grow. Like, between all platforms, we got 100 wonderful people here today. Between Twitch, between YouTube, and between Kick, we got 100 wonderful people here today. It's nice to see the brand grow, hey? It's exciting. Oh, my buddy just got kidnapped. I will be your hero, baby. We're trapped. Well, that sucks. Yeah, I remember the cheap fish and chips in the 90s on the Gold Coast at Christine Corner was whiting, flake, or mullet. You could get other fish, of course, but for like the cheap fish and chip deals where you get the chips, the fish, and the drink, your choices were whiting, flake, or mullet. Mullet was like $1 cheaper. Yeah, I tell you what, in Moe's neck of the woods, we still get, like, cheap fish. There is a catch, though, it's freshwater fish. But the good news is she cooks it with so many ingredients and spices and everything that you can't taste the fact that it's a freshwater fish. But, I mean, we're going back to 1990s prices on village fish, though. Just give me a sec, guys. I'm slipping a little bit. Here we go. Freshwater fish is good for po' boys. Oh, po' boys are a type of sandwich that you make, aren't they? I don't think I've ever had a po' boy before. Tell me about how a po' boy works. I've heard you guys mention them. I don't think I've ever had one. Oh, like, it does a little bit. Now I can't unhear that, Patrick. It kind of does a little bit. DL Film says, 7 coins. Oh, you fucking smart ass. You smart ass. 7 coins only. Hey, man. I might use 100 coins today if I want. You can't fucking do anything about it. Thank you very much. Smart ass. D Wayne says he is a po' boy. I think Action Man's starting to get a little bit tired here now, everybody. He's getting a little tired. So it's a New Orleans region sandwich. Ah, so when you're not eating jambalaya for lunch, you're having po' boys. With like French bread, tomato. Oh, so it's like on French bread, tomatoes and that kind of, you know what that kind of almost sounds like? The Western version of a banh mi. That sounds pretty nice. Okay, I know the style that you're talking about now. That's awesome. So it's a New Orleans region sandwich with a French bread, tomatoes, and spices. That sounds pretty delightful, actually. I love French bread, but it dries out really quick. Like, it has to come straight out of the oven. Like, French bread is great, but it dries out so freaking quick. Yeah, bung you too. You never had bung me before, D-Wayne? Bro, we need to bring you to Asia. When are you going to come to that on Asian tour, D-Wayne? When you coming? Oh, we got a boss fight? Oh wait, I'm using George from Rampage. How you going, JG? Oh, I just saw the highlights. But man, it's I love how loyal the Mexican audience is for wrestling. Hey, I know tomorrow I'm leaving after this stream. CL, I'm leaving after this stream. This is my last stream before I go. I promise if you come to Asia, D-Wayne, you'll be well looked after. There would be no trolling, there'd be no hidden surprises. I wouldn't do any of that stuff to you. Don't forget, I save all the nasty tricks for Moe. Hey, God, Bud Rest, good to see you. No, this is a good time. Yeah, it's like George from Rampage. I mean, if you want to try some bugs, I can get you to eat bugs, D-Wayne, but only if you want to. I mean, if you really want to try centipede, we can get you a centipede. Centipede's not honestly that bad. Out of all the bugs I tried, centipede's far from being the worst. The centipede's not that bad. I'm not saying that I go out and eat centipede in my own time for the love of it, but centipede's not that bad. Because you got to remember, it's barbecued. It's, you know. Not bad. D-Wayne's not a simp. We're not going to hook him up with a bar girl unless he's just after a quick pipe clean. That's terrible. We're not going to do that to him unless he's after a good time, not a long time. We're not going to do that to him. My gosh. Nah, man. We're going to go... We'll probably go somewhere to have some good meals and maybe have some milk shots and... I don't know, we'll work it out. I haven't seen it yet. I'm hoping to see it this week. I'm hoping I'll finally see it. I was waiting for Moe. No, that's all right. Hey, go on, Moonlit Angel. Lovely to see you again. Thank you for coming back. You've come in time to see the end of Action Man. Yes. Strength through Unity. Oh, this might be the last level, so I think we have to switch between everyone quickly. So I think there's only 16 levels in this. It's been a long time, Action Man. It looks like Kano. Oh, laser beam! Better than fireballs, you pussy! Oh, Kano just killed me. Dude, Mortal Kombat called. They want their villain back. Kano's dead. Yeah. That was totally Kano. That was appropriate timing. D-Wayne's in here. So we can use any hero that we want now in the last level. It's a shame we couldn't do that earlier. Oh, Chris, God bless, man. Thank you very much, guys. Chrissy Ogle has just dropped some moral support before we go. Thank you for the moral support, you guys. Thanks for the moral support, guys.
Please, sir. I want some more.
What? More?
I need that money. I really, really do. I need that money. I really need that money. Really need that money.
I can actually answer any ladyboy questions you want because in Thai culture, they're almost completely assimilated and accepted, and it's just, yeah, I can answer any of the ladyboy questions, but Super and I are pretty open book there, you know, it's not an offensive question. Thank you, Chris. But, I mean, they do everything, bro. Like, you've got, like, the lady boys that are on the cabaret circuit and do shows and things like that. You've got just, like, the regular ladies that just want to blend in with society and do regular jobs like restaurants and hotels and things like that. And then you've got the dodgy ones that go on Walking Street trying to pickpocket and hustle, so, you know, they're just everywhere. Like, you know, everything. Just, you know, so just like, I guess the point is just like anyone else, you've got your good ones and your bad ones. That's about it, really. So which way do we go here? Oh, I think we have to double jump here. Where was the last time I wore a wig myself? Not for a hot minute. Ah, damn it. Let's try again. It's a little bit tricky, but we'll get there. Alright, there we go. Yeah, but honestly, they're awesome as long as you're not in Walking Street. Because if you're on Walking Street at 4 AM, put it this way, they hit on me even when I'm walking with Moe. You can ask her, she's probably in here still. Oh, okay, there we go. Dude, you look way better with a beard than what I do. I can't pull off a beard like D-Wayne can. When D-Wayne grows a beard, he looks masculine. When I grow a beard, I look like I just hit puberty. So how do I get out of here? I'm not sure how to get out of here. I remember we got stuck here last time, and I've just got to remember what to do. So that, yeah, I can't remember what to do here. I've got to remember, this is the one place that I got stuck on in this game. I can't remember where to go. Yeah, I'm not sure. Yeah, I found it really hard to look after my goatee when I have one. Sorry, guys. No, so I can't go that way. I'm trying to figure this out. Not sure where to go here. Am I able to use the helicopter thing? No, I don't think so. I mean, we can have a look up here quickly. Forgive me, I really don't know what to do. Is there a red I mean, we could try. Let's have a look. Oh, okay, that's how you do it. Okay. Okay, well, that's how you do it, apparently. Yeah, sorry about that, guys. I've got a little bit like, what the fuck do I do? It's alright, we're out of here now. Jump in the hole for the speedrun exit. It wasn't really working out for us, brother D-Wayne. It wasn't really working out. Oh. Ah, damn it. Alright, there it is. So there'll be another health item here in a sec, I would imagine. I think I have to do the double jump with him, I think. Aha! That's alright, that worked out, didn't it? So it's like little Samson, you just have to just strategically move everyone around. Oh, it's tricky, bro. I hate the explosive ones, it's so annoying. They're just such a time waste. Ah, damn it. Oh, bro, really? Oh, geez, that was lucky. Okay, we did it. Hell, man. Lucky I've got a few lines left. A pass is needed? The fuck do I get that from? A pass is needed. Jeez, man. Alright, we made it out. That was tricky. Alright, so I think we got the boss fight, everybody, and that will be it. What a hero you are. Oh, you know, I have my moments. I have my moments. Oh, wait, so this is the final boss, Dr. X. I can't remember the pattern for this. It's been a minute, so we'll figure it out. Well, that's pretty straightforward. All I need to do is survive the onslaught and shoot the crystal. Well, that's pretty straightforward. I don't know if there's a second form, but this seems pretty easy. Like, I can cheese it almost. Yeah, that'd be good to get it first try, wouldn't it? Oh, that's it. Is that it? That's not even my final form. Wahahaha. I think we just beat the game. I think. JP says, I'm looking forward to the Rambo prequel in 27. Hopefully that'll be good. How much involvement is Sly going to have on that film behind the scenes? Like, is he going to have much involvement on the film? I don't know. It's such a blatant Kano rip-off, isn't it? You've cleared... So we've cleared the adventure mode and we still get a password. So what do we go? We go through... Okay. So what, we go through, like, New Game Plus now or something? How's that work? Oh, there's, like, an advanced mode. Oh, look at that. For the pro players like me now, everybody. There's, like, advanced mode. I just want to see what that does. Is it just a... Advanced mode has more levels and many new enemies. Gather enough bonuses to complete a level. Oh, okay. Well, that sounds like fun for another time. We just unlocked, like, expert mode because we're pro gamer, everybody, pro gamer. Man, that was fun as. Thank you, Steve. I appreciate it. And thank you to everyone for the well wishes. As I said, I'm having just one day off. I know, Mr. No Day Off is having one day off. But yeah, I've got to jump on a plane, go back to Maui, and then it's business as always, guys. So we're just moving Beat or Eat It and whatever Wednesday forward one day this week. And then back in action for you guys on Wednesday, hey? Yeah, mad love. I appreciate you guys. Now, don't go too far. I'm going to be right back. But what I'm going to do now is I'm going to raid you into another stream. Hopefully we can send some love to someone else in the community, guys. So, but yeah, I appreciate all the well wishes. Oh, beautiful. Guys, we got Arcade Intelligence on. Please do me a big favor and tell him I said hello. I'm not going to be able to come in today because I've got to get all my packing and everything organized. But tell him I'm thinking about him. I hope he's having an absolutely wonderful stream. So my friends on YouTube, I'll raid you there. And I will see you legends on the internet before I stream again. Don't you worry. And my friends on Kick,